Fucking popping in stereo. Buato. 309, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh, I left myself here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't have the heart to make myself to go back to where I belong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on, let's bring in that mic a little. There we go. Hello! Good evening. How's it going? What up, chicken? Blue Elite. Blob. Renoke. Umgok. Hatchy. KTZ. Senti. Weevil. That's all of them, I think. There they all are. I have a headache for some reason. If I slept past 3 a.m., I wake up with a headache. Maybe you didn't sleep enough. Maybe you didn't drink enough water. Maybe it's an environmental thing, and your body's just like, no. This is not when we sleep. We have. This is incorrect. I've been getting more headaches recently, and it pisses me off, honestly. Headaches suck. I don't like headaches, man. Headaches are unfun. They are not exciting at all. Hope y'all doing good. Oh, my bones. Dude, I just need to stretch more. I've been trying to use my standing desk for standing. Crazy, right? I stand so seldomly with the standing desk that I had to, like, clear out the surrounding area to make 100% sure I wasn't just going to shatter my table on the way up. Because it's, you know, go figure, I have just a rat's nest of wires and electronics and objects and just things anchored to random areas, and my table that I would stand at has a glass top. That makes it very scary to make this thing go into standing mode, because if anything's obstructing it, that'd be rough. Bruh, what the fuck? How'd Pahi get on my stream? I haven't been raided recently. I haven't... You must have clicked on something weird. Do you have a virus? Is there... that's crazy. There shouldn't be a Pahi on your screen. That's rough. Yo, what up, Neener? Hold on, let me do a pin Jackie. Let me look at the redeems in general. We're gonna pin someone. We're gonna pin a Jackie. A Jackie's gonna get this happens every single time. I'm going through my pins and I'm like looking at all of them. And I'm like, what could I pin? And I always run into this guy when I'm like casually looking through the stuff, you know? I'm like, oh, what's in here? And just every single time I'm reevaluating, the first thing I see is this stupid motherfucker. Let me see if I can't find something more fitting. Damn, there's a lot of weird objects in here. Here we go. Now it's a collab. What else we got in here? Wow, there's a lot of silly shit in here from bygone eras. There you go, Walsk. What else is in here? What sort of stupid shit do I got in here? Whoa, I put the Pahi Fumo in here? What the fuck? I go looking for it every time and yet it's right here? Damn, I'm stupid as bricks. Hell yeah, you don't get to enjoy it for now. Damn, the Fumo was right. Hang on. If I make myself large enough... Hold up. Can I get even bigger? Whoa, there's like no limit. There we go. There we go. Now the stream now I don't seem too big, do I? Hold on, you guys can get out of here. You get... Oh, nope, not the Fumo, not the Fumo. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hello, how's everybody doing? I'm Pahi. A Naro stream, that's about right. Fumo only stream win. Yo, maybe if I have to stream off my laptop next week. Like, if I stream next week, it's gonna be on my laptop. My new laptop does good with VTube Studio. I need to get Spout on that thing. But if VTube Studio doesn't work well, it's just gonna be like this. It's just gonna be my voice and this sitting on stream. And I'll be like, Yellow, how's it all going? I'm in Boston. Going to an event next week. Yeah, I'm going to Boston. It's funny, too, uh-oh, I fucked it up. Uh-oh, hold on. Red alert, hold on. Uh-oh, I accidentally grabbed the side of the window. Uh-oh. Set resolution. Oh, thank goodness it didn't break. Oh, you've done it again. Spout makers. There we go. There, now I can make it move. Can you make the Fumo shake while you talk? I can with another program. I know another program I could use. But what if instead... There we go. I just put it... There we go. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. No, it's funny because not too long ago I was asked, yo, are you going to the Boston Con? And I was like, nah, probably not. And then like a day later, I found out that I can in fact go. And I was like, oh, I lied to them. I lied to them as easily as I breathed. Yeah, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Hang on, let's see. What other redeems do we have? There was a jacket toggle. I thought there was a Jackie gotcha. There sure wasn't. I have to check in between these 80 pops I had to listen to and loading. Yeah, no Jackie gotcha. Okay. Well, hello. Greetings. I didn't have a big plan for today. But, oh, Jackie gotcha. All right, let me just write. There we go. Oh, it's a Jackie. Yay. Oh, he's gone. Oh. This is... I feel like I'm puppeting. I feel like this is hard. Like, I have very limited control. I just want you all to know. I want you to think about this every time you see a VTuber do something stupid like this. I'm, like, sitting here swaying in a chair to be like, hello, everybody. Like, pretending there's this thing on my head. But just picture a human being sitting in a chair, like, rocking wildly and bobbing their head and doing stupid shit to make this work. Like, do baby shark, do. Like, I'm just, like, pumping my head up and down. just to get this to work. I'll never forget, like, the few off collabs I've done. I have a couple of weird habits I've developed to make my model do certain things for certain bits, and I have absolutely been laughed at for some of them. I have been viciously... no, I think it was just... I don't think I was mocked, but I think I was super laughed at. Where's the Nuhi Fumo? Oh, so true. Let me check if they're still open for Fumo commissions. You're so right about that. Plush Mayhem. Commission information. Status closed. That's for plushies. Can I find their card? Click. Oh, they're making actual plushies. Where's the... Etsy. I don't know if they're open. That's not a bad idea, though. Make a new Hifumo. Not a bad idea. Am I still logged into VGen, or am I going to have to sit here and guess my password 5 times? Oh, I'm still logged in. Oh, I'm still logged in. Oh, I'm still logged in. Orders. Place your first order. Ongoing orders will show... No, I want to see my finished orders. Hello? Hello? Can I... Hello? Private, public, creator, owner, saved, liked. Dude, VGen is weird to navigate. I don't know why. I feel dumb navigating it sometimes. I feel like I'm out of touch. I feel like I'm stupid. Direct messages. Oh, there it is. There you are. Can I just go to your page? Are you still making Fumos? Hold. VGen slow. Ah, they're closed. Alright, I'm gonna hit get notified. Start accepting requests. Update. Send me notifications when they'll make new Fumos. Alright. When new Fumos come, I will get a new Pahi. A Pahi Nu even, perhaps. Perhaps I will. Yo, what up, Riker? Hope you're doing good. Pigeon Pahi. Are we talking just a pigeon? But like with twin tails? How would that work? I find that every time I need to draw a caricature, the best way to make it like, oh, that's Pahi, is just to give it a, give it twin tails and a hairpin, you know? That shit goes crazy. Like today, I was like, I want to draw an astronaut, which might be foreshadowing to what I'm thinking about streaming. And, in that, I was like, I drew like the setup of an astronaut suit. Oh my god, I didn't finish coloring the arm. That's embarrassing. Well, anyways, so I just saw that I didn't finish coloring the arm. But I was like, if I just give it twin tails, that bugs me. Wow, that's such a blunder. Hold on. Clip. Can I fix it? Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Open recent. Flying. Hold on. Where's my color layer? Undropper. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. There we go. That's so much better. My shame has been colored. Alright. Save. Export PNG. Yes, I would like to replace it. 100% quality. Close. Go live. Actually, I already have that open. Go here. Live streaming. Uh-oh, can I dynamically change the thumbnail? Your channel. Dashboard. Content. Live. Edit. Change. Ah, there we go. Now no one can say I'm bad at art. Now it's gonna be like, Pahi, you forgot to color the arm, and I'm gonna be like, actually, get fucked. I didn't. Hell yeah. Woo, that was close. That was almost embarrassing. I do that a lot. I'm like rushing towards the finish line to draw something, and then I just don't fill something in. This happens like frequently. You could go back and like every 10 arts I do, there is one thing that didn't appropriately get the paint bucket tool, and it feels dumb. It feels silly. I just imagine Andy Serkis. Hold on, I'm gonna Google that name. I don't recognize them. Actually crawling around in a green screen to make Gollum crawl. Dude, green screen suits are funny. Well, he finds out Botan is here at the Evo Awards. I don't know. Is an Evo Awards thing going on right now? I don't... I don't know what fucking Evo's doing with its shit, man. I don't know, man. They're doing so much shit all at once. They're fucking... They're what's the word I'm looking for? They're giving a thing that doesn't need an adrenaline ejection. It's hard to follow. I can't care. The group behind it's gonna drive it into the ground and isn't worth supporting, and I'm looking forward to Evo being dead in 2 years. I don't know what's going on with Evo, man. But novel that Botan's there. Also, I don't know, does Botan have any, does she do anything with fighting games? I thought the only ambassador in Hollow Knight Live for fighting games was like Korone, because Street Fighter is the only game that matters in Japan. I say partially sarcastically, only partially. Street Fighter is doing really fucking well in Japan. You mean Pahi wasn't just holding a stick with a fake hand behind their body star? I regret to inform you, no, that wasn't the case. I regret to inform you, that wasn't my, like, my peace stick. My peace stick. That'd be funny, me holding the star with both arms, but I'm also clutching a stick with a peace hand. I can see that. I see the image you're picturing. How we doing tonight? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Speaking of cool effects looking funny and stupid when you watch the footage of people doing it, have you ever seen green screen footage for superhero movies? It's so fucking funny. Rarely, but yes. There's nothing funnier than seeing a person go like, hoo, ha, hoo. Oh gosh, jump back, barrel roll. And it just like a dude in a jumpsuit in a blank room with fucking nothing going on. It kind of makes you realize how much is CG sometimes. Just meaning almost all of it sometimes. Hi, Yoko! Where the fuck you going? The bye. So silly. Hello, happy Saturday. I had no plan today. I had some ideas. She's going to YouTube. Well, Teber's already there. Got her beat. Hi, Teber. Hope you're doing well. Happy work day, allegedly. Yeah, I had many ideas. Some of them were to play silly PC98 games. You know something that popped into my head? It's that we never truly played Princess Maker 3. We did a thing where we were playing multiple Princess Makers in a row, and Princess Maker 3, this was when I was still with Xfinity. My internet went out in the middle of the run and we never finished it, and that popped back into my head. And the reason it popped into my head is because I'm actually really looking forward to Machine Child, and I'm not gonna have any, like, I'm not gonna have too much pre-hype to give myself before I'm on a plane in the middle of nowhere and then I proceed to be back. Like, I think it's literally going to be, I have a Tuesday stream, maybe a Monday stream. I'm in a hotel for a week and I'm home like April 6th at best. I'll probably be home like the afternoon or morning of April 7th. And that's when the game comes out. And usually I like a rest day when I get home. I like to get home and just bake. I like to just fucking die. But what if I didn't? Because we gotta play Machine Child fucking frame 1. Oh gosh, audio. You need a rest day after you get home. But what if my rest day was Machine Child? What if that is the rest, you know? Like, you know, I think the bar of what rest has gone into the ground, you know? If I just show up and I'm like, yay, I'm conversing with people I get along with and playing a game I enjoy, that's a rest day, right? That's a rest day. Once upon a time it'd be like, I come home from the fucking coal mines and your rest day is like making dinner and taking care of the children, you know? We got it good. Oh no, I got off of a plane. What I'm trying to say is I really want to play the game. Let me take a look at this thing you sent. The problem is you being able to stay awake. That's true, that's actually, yes. Yes. That is real. That's like Omega real. That's the biggest problem. I love this shit so much. Imagine trusting the director when he tells you, trust me, this will look cool if we put effects on. Alright, I'm ready. This is probably gonna look so cheesy. I mean, it looks like just a barren... Okay.
Maybe Kara Danvers is tougher than you think.
Yeah, I've seen...
We're not gonna win this today.
Maybe Kara Danvers is tougher than you think.
Damn. How did... Oh, they really voice amped them. Hold on, let me see that again.
Maybe Kara Danvers is tougher than you think.
This kills me. This guy just all of a sudden just arm spins. Dude, this is called living the life, man. This is like, children do this for free, you know? Children do this for free. I remember doing this shit while I didn't even have Yu-Gi-Oh cards because they would confiscate them if I had them at school. I would even be pretending that I had Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, I'd be like, backflip, but really I'm just like rolling on the dirt, get back up, hoo-ha, summon dragon zombie, you know? Like they're living the life. They get to do this and see it become reality. They're the inspiration for that 5-year-old or 10-year-old or whatever, you know? But they're doing the same shit. There's nothing different going on here. It's all the same. The Flash is Pahi doing squats. Wait, I wasn't forced to do squats, was I? Hold on, looking, I'm checking, I'm looking, I'm checking, I'm checking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm checking. There was a Jackie gotcha. I think I got that one, right? No, I think I missed Patchy's Jackie gotcha. It's fucked up of me, fucked up. Fucked up of this Pahi person. Ooh, it's a peep! Nice. It's like a tokusatsu. Oh. Yeah. That's why I love it when they have more fighting choreography. Can I be real? I'm gonna be so real here. Things like Power Rangers and Ultraman and stuff. And yeah, and Kamen Rider, where they're sitting there like, hoo-ha, hoo-ah, hoo-ha, yeah, like, I find it so fucking cheesy. I find it, like, really cheesy. But they own it, so it's all good. Yeah, exactly, that's the point. It's not for me, but I'm like, this is corny as fuck. But, like, they own it, and I'm like, I see the appeal. I get it. I understand. Can you share a fight scene? You can. Yeah. I'm sure that Toy is going to eradicate my YouTube channel for as long as I live for opening it, but I'm down. I'm just making up some random company, but... Now I can do 5 squats. Wow. Wow, it's Christmas. Let's do 5 squats. Wow. Also, on the, let me see. Okay, hold up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the PC98 front, too, I got it set up, and I got 2 pieces of good news and a piece of really bad news. Just delete it from my watch history. Oh, yeah, that'll make sure they don't find the live stream. Yeah. No, my PC speakers are making sound again. And all audio levels are consistent with no dipping. But the really bad news is my music, basically all my FM audio, is a little quieter. And that is like the thing that indicates something's going on with the capacitors. So who's looking forward to a teardown stream of a $300 computer, huh? Exciting. God, I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Or at least it's like something is always going on with the capacitors though. Yeah, but it shouldn't be like that, you know? And I think a nice clean, I think if I have somebody with me who vaguely knows what they're doing and I have some good before photos, I could disassemble it, take a billion pictures, and reassemble it, and then get further help from people who know what the fuck they're talking about, you know? I think that's the play. Do you remove the gold from old computers? No, because I don't remove... I don't think I've ever thrown out an old computer. Removing the gold implies breaking down an old computer. Yeah, that. It implies that the computer has hit its expiration date for me and that it needs to leave. I have never thrown a computer or any parts in the trash nor taken it to a recycle center. It either stays with me forever, and it stays in that closet right there. Right there, I'm pointing at it. I'm turning around. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, a chair's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 desktops in there. And it's like, the way the cabinet, the closet door is, I can't see the laptops, but there's like 4 or 5 laptops in there, you know? Yeah. And out of those desktops, I think like 2 of them are fully operational. I bet I can get 4 fully operational, though, if I Frankenstein them all together. No, the main problem a lot of them have is dead or removed hard drives. But, yeah. Yeah. It's all good, though. You know, this is why, this is why when we play, dumb Windows 95 games, I have that shit on deck. I'm like, hold on, let me get the right computer out for this. That's how I treat stuff. If something isn't fixable anymore, it becomes a for pites item for me. Yeah. Oh, never mind, Toy removed them. I knew it, see? I told you, Toy doesn't I was sitting there going, who's the main company behind all of those sort of shows? And I was like, it's often Toei. And Toei doesn't fuck with that shit. Like, I will get removed. You know what I mean? So, I was like, yeah, I could maybe watch it. But depending on the company behind it, I probably shouldn't. Like, yeah, again, they do not fuck around with their IPs just being played on video services, which is sad, but you know. I'm like a vulture picking bones, yeah. The thing too is a lot of the things I keep around, they're not even like high tier. They're just consumer grade computers. It's like I've got a compact there. I've got a couple. I've got a few compacts. There's my old pre-built, a Dell, a couple Dells. Yeah, there's like nothing amazing. It's just I keep everything across the generations, and in a lot of cases, if somebody wants to throw something out, I inherit it. So, Yeah, like actually most of my laptops I have were inherited. Somebody was like, laptop's slow and dumb and bad, don't like it anymore, I'm gonna throw it away. And I'm like, here, I want it. And then I turn it into like a server or some sort of fucking joke project on a 10-year-old build of Linux, you know, like, or some shit like that. And I'm like, yes, this would be your life now. You run smoothly. Look at you, you're so fast now. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I have tried to stop inheriting things due to space and hoarding reasons, but I don't throw out what I already have. I'll give it away. I've given away a couple of CRTs. Because somebody would be like, yo, I want a CRT, and I'm like, you want that one? Because it's yours. If you know, it is yours if you want it. I haven't gotten rid of a CRT in a while though. There's one in particular I have that I should probably find a new home for, because I've got 2 CRTs. You know, there's like, when it comes to big CRTs, there are 2 sorts of big CRTs. The one where, if you're willing to die, you just, like, fucking baby hold that shit from behind, bend your knees low and pray. Or you just get 2 people to grab each side, and it's kind of chill. And then there's, like, the egregious, super fucking heavy ones that are, like, they're built to sit somewhere, but not built to get carried and put in a location. Basically, one of my CRTs is like a 3-man project. And even that sucks to deal with. It has like a scuff on the front because it took a dive trying to carry it with 3 people. It was miserable. That's why I love channels like James' channel. He keeps a fuck ton of old broken crap because instead he wants to use them for projects. Yeah, I want to do more projects with my old shit. Like, the reason I've slowed down on blanket collecting and have been more target collecting is a little bit because I don't do enough with the stuff I collect up, you know? It makes me feel, you know, I'm just a dragon hoarding my treasure. And I'm like, well, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? That's why, like, I don't know, I want to get back to cleaning and ripping shit and put together some things and fix some other things, but for the most part, yeah. Blanket collecting? Yo, I got the comfiest blanket. What do they call them? I got a, they call it a Sherpa blanket? I've never heard of such a thing until recently. But one of the last fighting tournaments I went to had like a Sherpa blanket of like a bunch of characters. It was like a fan-made thing, and I was like, that's a cool little trinket. That's a delightful little thingamabob. And I bought it, and it's one of the comfiest fucking blankets I've had. Like, what do they do with that shit? What's going on? It's a comfy little guy. It's a nice blanket. He had to decrypt. Like, he had to decrypt and not savable SNES, and instead of throwing it out, he turned it into a super cursed portable SNES. What am I looking at? That's so stupid. That is really, really dumb. So you grip it right here. And then this is volume. Oh, and then there's power. This is so dumb. I mean, hey, you know, if it's like pretty cooked to the point where like your average person would throw it out, the only thing you're wasting more of here is tape. Otherwise, I'm sure they got like a good week of entertainment and learning out of this, you know? The intro of the video gives you a vibe. Alright. Oh my god, I cannot. This already looks like a disaster. Why does this keep coming back? Go away. Oh, let's go! Wait, that's hype!
So much ghosting, it's rubbish. This
Wait, that's great! Hold on. You plug it in. Wait, can I see that cartridge slot? Damn, that's rough. This is the battery, yeah? Oh, and does it charge via... Is it battery powered or does it like... Oh, it's gotta be battery powered, and then you charge it via USB. There you go. Oh, and it has its own kickstand. Switch could never, man. Switch 1 with its little plastic thing. Look at how good this is. Took a whole generation for them to figure this shit out. This guy did it on rip with tape. That's fucking disgusting. Yeah, I don't... Well, hey, it looks like they're not a total mongrel. I see they have a nice little shelf with fun boxes and whatnot. I'm sure they're only a mongrel to, like, mangled garbage. Just shit that is, like, unrecoverable. They go, yeah, we'll fuck with that. He purposely picked a rancid-looking SNES to do with this with. Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. That's about what I would expect. Yeah. I don't know. Like, sometimes I see people do really cool handheld projects. Like, oh, I watched recently... somebody made an NES emulator for some sort of CPU. Like, it's like the equivalent of a Raspberry Pi, but it's even cheaper and shittier. But it's really good for, like, super basic projects. Hold on, let me see if I can't find it. Is it in my watch history? It looks like it might not be. Oh, it's probably going to be before the video I watched where somebody tried to power a microwave strictly through USB. Yeah, it's probably before that video. Oh, I found it. Yeah, they made a... I don't remember what the name of this CPU... An ESP32? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Apparently there's like a dirt cheap shit CPU. I say shit, but it's not, per se. It has its purpose. It's meant for, like, small, silly projects. And this motherfucker went, like, every modern emulator would not be able to run on it. So I rebuilt the emulator and how it, like, handles a bunch of stuff. And I don't know, this is a fun little... I watch a lot of videos where I'm like, I don't know what this person's talking about, per se, but I get enough of it to enjoy the vibe, you know? Like, sort of thing. But yeah, whatever an ESP32 is. And they had to, like, optimize the fuck out of their emulator, but then they built this little guy for, like, less than 20 bucks. On him, hang on, can I... Where was the... I think you can see... Oh my god, that breadboard is crazy. I mean, you know. Yeah, this sort of shit is cool, though. What a neat little project. It's interesting, too, because, like, as I watched through it, I was like, this motherfucker didn't even really know circuitry or engineering or 3D printing. They're just a programmer. And they're like, well, but it was a fun learning project, so I did it all myself. And I was like, that's so cool, man. NES version of the Game Boy Mini. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds reasonable enough. Yeah, and the thing is, like, it's yeah, like less than 20 bucks. It has, like, it has a CPU in it that I feel like is the sort of thing you install into, like, a doorbell if you need it to be smart, you know? The sort of thing that needs exactly enough smart to handle the most basic task and, like, no more. So, like, this entire section is just about them trying to optimize the shit. It's inspiring! Shit's inspiring. Ovi's smart fridge. Does she have a smart fridge? She should play Uma Musume on it. Is it Android based? I think it can be. I love the bit too in the end where he discovers that now he can play Game Boy games on the go because of the wait, you're so right. He discovers that he can now play Game Boy games on it. Yeah. Wait, that's sick. You can play Game Boy games on the go? Hold on.
To have an external controller, which
Hold on.
don't, it would be nice to play like this. I suppose it's still pretty nice to play like this. If you like putting stress on your cartridges. I love putting stress on my cartridges, so that's great. I've finally found a way to play Game Boy games on the go.
Yo, that's hype. That's hype.
Revolutionary.
Dude, the ghosting on that must be a nightmare. Oh my god, that text looks unreadable. Actually unfucking readable. His Charmander is level 10. First thing I hear is Uma Musume, so I knew this is still this still was a good Pahi stream. I was just talking about how Ovi should she has a smart fridge, and if it's like an Android powered smart fridge, she should play Uma on her fridge. Or Fortnite, it sounds like. Fortnite would be a good choice. I know Ovi loves Fortnite. She's just a Fortnite freak. Yo, what up, Zerwin? Freak night, yeah. Dude, the idea of using a Super Game Boy to play Game Boy games on a portable Super Nintendo is peak brain damage. I'm a fan. I'm a bit of an appreciator. It's Galaxy Brain, it sure is. I'm a bit of an appreciator. That's so dumb. Smart fridge sounds like IoT horror store to me, but it checks out that Ovi has one. Yeah, what's this? I feel like I'm living in like 2000 and I never left. Like, I just recently was given... Okay, so when I got new internet, I left Xfinity and went with a different company because it was cheaper and better. They were really trying to build out their infrastructure and get people to sign on. So they were like, whoa, if you sign up, we'll give you free Amazon Eros. I think they're called Arrows. It's like a Wi-Fi system, a smart Wi-Fi system. And it was like, this one and this one and this one, $150 value. You don't even need to be on the plan long. We'll just give it to you. And I was like, okay, sure, fuck it. I'll take free shit with it. And, bro, I've never felt less like I'm not in the 21st century because, like, the idea of my router having an app is, like, odd to me. And then I go and visit a friend and they open the app for their air purifier to see, like, what percentage the filter is, like, used up. And I'm like, why? Why? That's so weird. I can barely grasp why my router needs an app. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, I guess it's not a lot different than me going into the, like, a web-based, you know, thing to see who's on the network or change settings, you know? But I don't know. I It's strange to me. I don't get, like, everything needing an app is all. Why does my fridge need an app? Hang on. Why smart? Just why smart fridge? Why smart fridge? What do you like about your connected fridge? Okay, hang on. Random Reddit person 4 years ago. Let's see. What's the point? What do you like about your connected smart fridge? For those who have Oh, it's in home automation. For those of you with smart fridges, what do you find useful or enjoyable? I'm looking to replace a fridge, and I was wondering if there's smart features people actually use, or is it silly marketing hype stuff? I have a smart fridge. I use it to put a funny picture of my wife in the view screen. She figured out how to delete it. That's the extent of my smart fridge use. Don't buy fridge for the smarts. They're outdated before it arrives at your door. I mean, this is 4 years ago. Buy a fridge, an expensive and multi-year investment that's critical to okay. But I have an LG washing machine, never touch, okay, but never go into, okay. Marketing hype, my internet toaster on the other hand. How do you download more bread? I have everything connected in the kitchen except the fridge. Honestly, I'm not sure what I would want about a connected fridge. Tell you to replace the water filter. I have to bypass because I'm using RO water. What do the connected fridge offer in terms of notifications? My dishwasher is quite useless. It tells me the cycle is finished. Not really useful. Yeah, why don't... Your cycle is finished. Dude, I don't even... My phone doesn't... I don't even get notified about Discord. I don't get... I think I'm, like, weirdly off the grid in a way. Like, I'm terminally online... And yet I'm terminally online by choice, constantly looking at the specific things I'm addicted to, rather than having a notification feed to be addicted to. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I choose to open up Skeb and doom scroll, and then open up YouTube and open like 3 different content creators on loop. And then, like, personally check my Discord and, like, Blue Sky, and then call it good. But I don't get, like, bloop boop about, like, anything. There's very little in my life where my attention gets pulled due to a sound or a notification or an alert, because I've culled all that. But instead, most of my distraction and brain rot is by, like, choice. I don't know how to put it. It's honestly not in a great way either. It's like, once in a blue moon, I notice my attention span with people is slipping. This is really bad. I'm sure some people can relate. You ever try to hold a conversation with someone and you feel like an itch to open your phone and fire up a game or watch something or read something, and you're like, why? I am right here with someone engaged in a conversation, and I have like, it's like a literal mental itch that's like, your dopamine is not enough. This is not enough. It's like, I get that once in a while, and it's like, but yeah, I don't go bloop boop. Yo, what up, pond water? You can get warnings about failure. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know, it seems odd to me. Big corpos monopolizing attention span. Yeah, and it's not even like, and I've done a good job of culling alerts. I just choose to go into the mines, which probably is not much better. You know? I don't think it's that much better. That yeah. Yeah. Just waiting for the app for a smart shower. You know, I'm surprised that's not a thing. There would be a big market for that. It might be because there's water and heat involved, but if they found a way to, like, chip a shower head and it, like, detects you coming in or turning on the water, and it's like, hello, what temperature would you like your shower? And you'd be like, the usual. And it's like, loading the usual profile. Would you like to listen to anything? It's like, yeah, open my podcast list. Play episode this. And it's like, basically a fucking Amazon Echo, but waterproof and in your shower with, like, water and draining and bathing and stuff. That sounds like that sounds about as useful. It sounds even slightly more useful than a smart fridge. Yeah, that sounds slightly more useful than a smart fridge. You ever, maybe I'm stupid, but you got like those bathtub showers where it's a bathtub and a shower on the far side. So what you have to do, don't make fun of me, okay? This is a safe space. Is you go over and you turn on the water for the shower. But it's on bath mode, right? So like, hang on, I'm gonna pull up the art. And we're gonna draw this because because I'm stupid, really. So like, you know, you've got your shower. This is your shower, but it's also a bathtub, you know? And you've got like this, and you've got like this, and you got like one of these, and then you got like the handle, you know? You got an idea of all the facilities here, you know? And here's the thing, I realized part of the reason why it's silly. I have like a double sliding door. Let's layer this shit. New color. So I have like a double sliding door that's like, you know, 2 doors. And you can like close the shower or open it. But the problem is one of the doors is broken and always fixated right here. So you only got one that you need to slide this way to get in. Yeah? So when I go in, I turn on the water, but some of the water needs to pipe through the shower line in order for the temperature to change. You could leave this on forever, but when you pull this is like cold momentarily. And I do this thing where I turn this on, and because it doesn't matter, it's like it's going to be kind of cold. I then pull this to make this water come out, and the moment I pull it, I like jump the fuck out of this as quickly as possible so I don't get blasted with cold water. Is this only a me thing, and due to the circumstances of the broken door, that you're like, I'm making my bath go into shower mode, and then you're like, watch out for the cold water? What I'm trying to say is that's why I want a smart shower head. I'd be like, hey, shower. And it'd be like, yes, Pahi? Be like, turn on shower head. Typical, normal temperature. And they're like, turning on shower head. That's legit a Dilbert bit, is it? Well, it's my reality. There's no bit about this. I get hit by cold water every time. You could also fix the sliding door. Now that's an option I've never considered. You know what's funny? I'm gonna pick on somebody a little bit. It's okay, they don't watch the streams. My roommate that I talked about that left a little while back, it's about a year now, maybe a little more, who hid Easter eggs everywhere. That roommate, I love them. We're good friends. They are what I could only call a flopper. Do you have somebody who just like, you ever had a friend who callously does something? Like they're not careful with their surroundings. It's not intentional. It's not like they mean to be destructive, but it takes them fucking something up to be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't yank the drawer open from this angle. You know what I mean? So there are 3 things that broke pretty quickly in the house due to this roommate, and one of them was this door. Within a week of them moving in, I think they just like pulled it in a certain way that like just fucked it up, and I think it broke a wheel, and it would just kind of, you can kind of move it, but there's no rail or wheel for it to move along, and it's just, and they're like, oh shit, oops, and they've been careful with the shower ever since. I have an old couch that I need to get rid of, where this is crazy. Okay, I have a couch that when you look at it from the front, it looks like a couch. You know, like a normal couch. But when you look at it from the side, it's not aligned. It's like slowly... I don't know how to put it. It's like slowly coming apart. It's like twisting and breaking backwards on only one side. Does that make sense? And it is the same cat. Wow, yeah, I probably did want to get rid of it 2 years ago. I still have it. It is omega warped. And that's because this is where they flopped. This is their flopping. Every time they're home from work, they're fucking sick of life. They just want to watch some TV or whatever. They just want to play some games. This was their flopping spot. This is where they flopped. Now this couch, so in my place, you know, there's like a TV. Wow, let's say like big old TV, and the couch is here. I know this 2D angle doesn't work. And then on the back side of this couch is the old couch facing this way. And over here is the kitchen. So this needs to go eventually. This has kind of turned into the cat's couch. No, I never got rid of it. Yeah, I need to get rid of it, but you know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I was going to ask if the cats have claimed it. It's kind of my fault. Where the cats get fed and where their bags of cat food and stuff get held has always kind of floated in a bunch of weird places. So the warped spot holds like a cardboard box that has their food set in it and a cup, you know, their cans, and then that's like where I go to grab their stuff to feed them. They don't get fed here, but they do hang here. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get rid of it though. I was gonna bring something else up. Oh yeah, and then the other thing that got destroyed early on was so there's a drawer. You know, here's the sink. But the thing is, right here is where the area bends, so I guess from an aerial view might be better. It's like countertop, countertop, you know, and then it's like stove, and then right here, all the way from this side, is a silverware drawer. And this silverware drawer, you know, if you ever like take out a drawer, it's just like a rail with like a wheel thing, and inside it's like a guiding rail that like hooks on and then goes across like this. The thing is, I think they would always, there's a handle here, and I think they would just grab the side of this and pull it open. And after doing that for a little bit, it like broke off the corner of the like part of like this side of the railing wood, and the whole thing had to this actually did get fixed, but it had to like be fucking re-put together. It was kind of a mess. But then it was like we got to open it from the center or we're gonna destroy shit. I don't know, I think sometimes people don't conduct. I don't think it's intentional, but sometimes I think I'm too careful to enjoy life. I'm slowly and meticulously trying to be like, how do I do this? How do I do that? It's like, this is a thing that's meant to be used like this, and if it breaks, it's like, whoops. But it's just funny how this roommate was like kind of a destructive force now and again. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. This is what I usually use to convey what a room looks like. Holy. Yeah, but oh, look at that. All the charm taken out. All the charm. All the charm. That, imagine knowing how big my place is. I don't know, like, oh, can I rotate it? Oh, this room isn't big enough for my living room. Maybe Ooh, Jesus. Wow. Can I duplicate this? And it's more like doink. Can I make this a bigger sofa? Doink. And then the recliner. Doink. And actually there is the coffee table, so it's more like that. And then I need an end table. There we go. And then can we get a bookshelf? Oh, TV stand. And then let's get another TV stand. And then, where's a bookshelf? There's a bookshelf now. There we go. So that's what the living room currently is. Hang on, the place is a little bigger than this. And then it's like, I would say like that. And then hang on, let me get another recliner. Let me get another recliner. Chair, that works. This one's the cats. This one is definitely the cats. There we go. This is... Actually, now that I think about it, it's this table, and then there's the other table that... Okay. So it's like... Yeah, it's something like this. There we go. What the fuck is this room layout? Perfect. It's perfect. What do you mean? And then the thing is, there's like... And then this is the kitchen, you know? So like right here, it turns into kitchen. I would say like right where my cursor is, there's like a little hump in the floor that where the wood flooring over here turns into the flooring that will crack your skull. That's in kitchens. Tile, yeah, tile. God, why was that so hard? Yeah, tile. Yeah. Wow, this is pretty cool. This is really cool. I was saying it was taking away all the charm, but you know. And then there's like an island. And then this is probably like there. And then hold on. This is fun. I'm having fun. There we go. And then where's the dishwasher? Dishwasher. Okay, now, you know those like large wire storage racks that you only see at like businesses and shit? And then some weird people will get them for like servers and shit. But it's really just like fucking industrial wire racks. That should be under a kitchen as far as I'm concerned. Office? Damn, they don't have degenerate stuff. Oh yeah, and then there's the table. Yeah, that's about right. We need better spacing for the seating. Maybe it might be a little more like that. And the funny thing too is this is a table with a split in the middle, and you can pull the table apart and it will extend, and there's a block of wood in here to fill it, so this table could turn into this table. but it's almost always this table instead of this table, you know what I'm saying? The proportions of this are dog, by the way. I don't have it quite right, but... Alright, so let's find something that's close enough. Let's find something that's close enough. That works, I guess. Here we have 2 wire racks, and this carries dry goods and some dry goods and appliances that are not being used. This is like where the coffee fryer, the induction stove, the hot pot stuff goes. There's 2 of them here. You getting a good feel for my place yet? Don't you want to come visit? And then if I could make... Can I get a door? Can I get like... Ah, there we go. This is to the backyard. Can I just make a hall? Yeah, there's like windows here. There's like window there. There is a fireplace here, believe it or not. So this is probably more like this, and this is like this. And then these aren't actually doors. This is a hallway. This is like, can I make this just massive? I'll just do, I don't know. Can I like stretch this out? This is just like, goes right into another area. And then I think partially through into that other area. Like if we were to make another room. Whatever the case, there we go. This is where the other couch lives. Wait, so your living room and kitchen are together? Yeah. Yeah, they have pretty ample space, but there is no divider or door or narrow passageway. I know the struggle, though, of making use of no space at home. I have... Yeah, I have more space than I've ever had, especially now that the roommate moved out. So it's not all bad by any means. I think I just have a lot of shit. I think that's what it really is. I think if people showed up here, they'd be like, "The fuck you talking about, Pahi?" And it'd be like, "I just have a lot of shit." I mean, like, my office. Oh my god, can I redo this? Alright, burn this into your brain. It's going bye-bye. My streaming room is a nightmare. Where's the Fumos, man? Alright, so let's try to do this one really fast. You're gonna see how fucking disgusting it is. So you come in, and it's like, can I add more joints to this? Can I add more, like, points of... I want to add another one of these. I want to add another joint. Because this room is not... Let me see. Let me think about it. So from where I'm sitting, if I'm sitting right here, okay, bedroom, I guess. A chest of drawers, nightstand. We're gonna just say this is my streaming table. Oh, no, let's start with the bookcases. This is gonna really make people go like, what the fuck? But I don't think people realize how fucked my streaming area is. Bookcase, there we go. So it's gonna be like... fucking this. Fucking this. Alright, now, where's a table? Desk. Now it's like, I'm lined up with it about there. And it goes about there. Okay, and then let's get another table. That's not very good. We'll just take another one that looks like this. And this is like this, and it goes a little past, and then the door... Yeah, that's not bad. And then where's like an end table? That works. And then there's like... This houses most of my consoles. So like this is where I currently am. Can I get a chair? Actually, that would help. So I am currently sitting like here. This is where my computer, my PC98, my hand cam, my everything is. This is where my computer and shit is. And my mic and shit like that are anchored to these bookcases. This one houses a shitload of Wii games. This one houses a shitload of Edoge and Dojinshi. I have a file... Oh, cool, a file cabinet. Perfect. There's this filing cabinet here. There is... Where's office again? I need better shapes. Or maybe bedroom will get me there. There is... No, that's way too big. There's this tiny little drawer thing. Right. It's really small. About here. And then I have a 4-cube short thing. This will do. Here, and it runs all the way to about here. And this is where the window is, and there's a shitload of Fumos on top of this. And then at the end of that, there's another table here. This is where I put, like, out-of-use retro computers, but I want to use them soon, and where I charge shit. And then... The Fumos get enough sunlight. Good. No, I have a blackout blanket nailed to the wall over the entire window, and then a giant B0 tapestry put over that blanket. Nailed? It thumbtacked. It's thumbtacked. Let's see. And then can I find miscellaneous shapes? So yeah, that is... And it's a big window too. Like it isn't, yeah, like there. There we go. And then I need, I guess we could use sliding doors. The closet is partially blocked by this table and goes about here. Yeah, this seems about right. But honestly, even now, I feel like it's more space than is real. And then I often have a second fold-up chair in here, so that's sitting behind me right here at the moment. And this door, honestly, is more like here. There's like a little divot, like it's kind of more like this. But the reality is, it's like... closet, and this is where this thing is just plumb full of shit. It's where like a lot of my... Yeah, let's just use shapes. I don't know, it's like fucking that and then that. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. There we go. That looks reasonable. Pull one of the corners and a point between the two corners where you want it to be. Wait, so like, can I put a... Oh, I can double click! Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Dude, technology is crazy! It really is, like... There we go. And then, yeah, you get the idea. That's not quite right. The closet doesn't go any further than it, so... This only works if I want to express that there's a closet without drawing in the closet, you know? Which is fine, we can do that. What a fun little program. There we go, that's good enough. There we go. The fuck am I doing? Cha-chan! And this entire desk is, newer. It was gotten for the express purpose that on the underside of it, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 like cubbies to put shit. And so this cubby's filled with like wires and plugins for various electronics. The second one is filled with... Hang on. Ah, yes. PC98 shit exclusively. The third one is filled with floppy shit. And then the last one is filled with miscellaneous shit I don't want to lose. That is somehow important but doesn't have a home. You know, that sort of drawer. But the top, which was supposed to like hold things that are meaningful, is like nothing but Fumos. It is, hang on, let me just, I have a second phone. I could just turn right, take my phone, put it on camera mode. There we go, quick screenshot, just quick photo. I need to set them all up and make them look nice and pretty. Too bad they're fucking not. Hold up, send that photo to myself. I need to have a quicker way to do this than Discord. Surely there's a way. I'm pretty sure last time I said this, somebody broke in and said, just use KDE. I think Yoku said, use KDE Connect, you idiot. Yeah, there she is. There they are. There they are. This was supposed to be my chance to reorganize shit, and I got into Fumos right around the same time. So... So, you know. That's rough. I need to do a nice light dust down of all of them and restack them. They've gotten out of control. They're more important. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's actually what I'm saying all day, every day, man. Look at them. They're all having such a good time. They're hanging. They're vibing. Look at all of them. You even got some medium fellas. 1 medium, 2 medium, 3 medium. Pretty great. It looks like you played bowling with them and you forgot to reset the pins. Yeah, they got a little bit of that going on. I love the cat face on this one right here. I love that. I did a giveaway of this one Anime Expo. Who won that? Was it Kaga? Who did I send a free Fumo? That was a long time ago. I think it was Kaga. Mint. Dang, we did it. We blew a whole hour. Now we gotta figure out what we're actually gonna do. What do we do from here? Here's my thoughts. I've got a few of them. Thought number 1. Oh, I wonder if it's still working. Hold on. Thought number 1. Oh, it is. Damn, that was okay. I was testing PC98 shit and the funny space game works, you know? This shit works fine. And then while I was at it, I added Variable Geo, a fighting game, and I was like, we just fuck around. There we go, we're in game. This was thought number 1. Is this the space trading game? I believe that's what it is, yes. I believe that's what this is. That was option number 1. Oh, that's my background. Option number 2 was Nubby's Numbers. That was something I've like, now that it's part of the marble machine for roguelikes, we could play it any day now, but I want to actually just play it. I think it'd be fun, you know? And it was something that I did a vote for before, not a vote for per se, I asked, and it was between that and Horsey Game. I was also like, what if I just like redo Princess Maker, you know? I've wanted to do a playthrough of Princess Maker 3. Damn. January 21st, 2020. Notice. Stop the sale. Stop the sale! That's a really dramatic way to put it. Thank you all those who've been enjoying this game. After reviewing Princess 3, Maker 3 currently on sale, we have judged the maintenance support is no longer possible. Unfortunately, Princess Maker 3 Fairy Tales Come True is going to stop selling. I ask for your support in Princess Maker Fairy Tales Come True HD Remake. Why did they... Hang on, can anyone make sense of this? It was called Princess Maker 3 Fairy Tales Come True. And then they dropped the one it is. So now it's just called Princess Maker. It's not 3 anymore. They spelt fairy wrong as far as I'm concerned. And then they did what I think is the worst titling decision you can do, which is add a thing in parentheses that defines a version of it. So Fairy Tales Come True HD Remake, which is back with the new engine and beautiful graphics. And I've heard if you're going to play this game, the old version is more ideal, but they've made it so you can't buy it anymore. And it's more ideal because it like runs a little better and the translation works a little better. And this one, whoops. And whereas the other one, they're, oh my god. Princess Maker Dreams Fairy. And whereas there's this one, they did the dumb shit where they have like high res borders and high res new UI features with an old game in it. Like they rescaled some things and didn't scale others, and it just looks weird and the translation's a little worse. And apparently everything about it is a little worse, except it runs better on Windows 10 and forward. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. But whatever the case, I never did finish Princess Maker 3 on stream. The stream crashed. I don't even know. What's the deal with 5? This feels like one of the black sheeps of the family, but I'm supposed to, you know, 4 and 5. It got kind of weird after 3. Steins Gate. That one, no, that's fine, right? There's no, wait, are we referencing the parentheses or the misspelling? Or maybe something different. Oh, I think we're good in that front, right? Oh, we're big chillin'. I'm walking to lunch, found out a new place that serves Chinese food and they sell dishes a la carte. Posted how it looks and live. Ooh. The parentheses. Does Steins Gate do that? Hang on, I'm gonna quickly. Steins Gate Reboot, Steins Gate Elite. Do they? That semicolon? Oh no, that's cool. That's cool factor. It's there to be like so cool. You know, it's like it like injects artistic style into it. Don't you see it? Isn't that so cool? It's pretty great. Is Steins Gate Elite supposed to be worth a shit? It seems like they added like anime cutscenes into the visual novel. It seems... I don't know. It doesn't look appealing to me. Doesn't look appealing. What the fuck is Steins Gate Linear Bounded Phenomenon for $60? Oh god. Is this like a full-fledged game? I only know Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero. What the fuck is this? Is this like a completely different thing? Is this DLC? Oh, it's DLC. I see. And then of course, one day it's gonna I haven't played this one. I know about this. Well, you know. Robotics Note and Steins Gate are part of the same universe. Yeah, I mean this is just what's the one Chaos Head? Chaos Head does the same thing, right? Is Chaos Head on here? Oh, it is. I thought there was a whole controversy about them not being able to get Chaos Head on Steam. Well, it looks like they eventually figured it out. No, they do this a lot. Chaos Head, Robotics Notes, what are they called? Civ ADV games? Civ ADV mages games. There's like, yeah, they have a science adventure series. Yeah, Steins Gate, Anonymous Code, Robotics Notes, Chaos Head, Occultic 9. And that's it. That's all of them. Yeah. Bro, they do be coming out. I mean, I know Steins Gate is their hit from the list, but it's funny to see a page called Steins. Like what? It's a thematic sequel to Steins Gate. Okay. I see. Steins Gate Elite is the second remake that they decided to make so that they wouldn't go bankrupt. Well, when you put it that way, I guess I can't be too harsh on them. This seems like an utterly pointless thing to make to me. It seems like an unoptimal way to play Steins Gate. Like, I don't know, man. I think there's something so raw about OG Steins Gate. And it's like, what if we did OG Steins Gate and we put like fucking anime cut-ins? I don't know. It looks not great. I've not been I'm a major Steins Gate fan. And Steins Gate Elite, I was like, I sleep. But if it saved the company, hey, you know, sure. Steins Gate reboot. Oh, the art looks a little softened. You know, Steins Gate returns rebooted for the modern era, featuring fully updated visuals, UI, and all new story that breathes new life in the streets of Akiba. Huh. What would new story be? Oh, they got a little live 2D in there. You see that? She moved, and then hold on, let's see it. Hold on. What? Oh, you see that? Boing, the hair. Ooh. Hold. Can we get? I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be like blasting in with the. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If they're adding more shit to this, I'm mildly interesting. Elite was the first remake and reboot was the second. Either way, the second remake is pointless. This one's pointless? I don't know. It's been 7 years. We're due. You know. I'm obviously joking. Yeah, I don't know, man. Steins Gate 0 was pretty great. I mean, but it also feels like they made Steins Gate 0. It was like, oh, we got a cool success on our hands. Let's immediately make something new. And now it's like, oh god, we're floundering as a company. Make shit. How well did this do? Probably good enough. Yeah, Steins Gate 0 is pretty good. I liked it. Key point somewhat. 0 is at least a somewhat new idea. Yeah, I liked it. I think 0, yeah, Maho is great. I love Maho. She's probably my favorite character. Where's that idiot at? There she is. There's Best Girl. You're so right, DX. I feel like Steins Gate 0 would be really easy for me to criticize in its writing and its plot holes and its like in so many things. But like it's such dumb fun that I could disregard it all because like the journey is pretty peak for me as when I played it. I liked it a lot. I didn't like, you know, didn't hit as much as OG Steins Gate, but sometimes I play sequels that didn't need to happen and I'm put off, and but once in a while I'm like, man, it feels good to have more. Nom nom nom, pour the slop into my mouth. And this was an instance where I fell into group 2. I was like happy to have more rather than put off, which isn't always the case, but I liked 0. I played, I think, through the entire Civ ad universe. Dang, I wanted to play Chaos Head a long time. You know what stopped me from playing Chaos Head? It being one of the first fan translations I tried to play, and I don't... This might be a bug that somebody knows if you were into playing and patching visual novels from forever ago, but the very first releases of Chaos Head would boot perfectly and get to the title screen, but all of the clickable buttons wouldn't load in if your locale was set wrong. And at the time, I couldn't figure it out, and that's kind of where I gave up. It was a patch where the locale was necessary, and it bricked in a way to where the game would boot and run, but like... Yeah, it didn't die sooner, which is sometimes what would happen in locales, or crash because text populated, just like UIs were glitched and didn't appear. And I was like, man, I want to play this, and then I didn't because it wasn't working. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the days of changing locale. Dude, the worst part is, now that I'm on Linux replicating, oh, that's how we're gonna act if you open Lutris for the first time? Come on, Lutris, there we go. The worst part is, I still have to do that shit when opening old games on Linux and Wine, in a way, right? I have to like, oh, I'm gonna open Midgard. I have to key defined language value Japanese. You know, I have to like set all the locales or else it doesn't work right. So I'm still have to set locales for old shit. Wine 11 feeling nice so far. I haven't ran anything through it yet that I know of immediately. That I can think of immediately. But I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure once like get in the groove of some things. Wine 11 apparently can play games that need kernel level access now. That's what I heard. Really? That'd be Wine 11 kernel level access games. Wine 11... I can maybe see it because like... Let me see... I mean, the thing is, there's not a whole lot I give a shit about when it comes to kernel level games. I think it would be an incredible W for Linux, but for me, I'd just be like, I have come to be like, why do I need that shit on my computer in the first place? And I've just kind of disassociated from games that required in the first place. But yeah, for sure, if somebody's like, I play League of Legends and therefore I can't swap to Linux, that would be a big boon. For sure. Some big games have anti-cheat software that are kernel level. Yeah. No, I definitely know the idea of all of it and whatnot. But alas, jacket toggle. Let's go. Jacket backy. Hope you're doing good, Maribel. You could throw all the options to the wind and whirlwind slam Lobotomy Corp. Of all things, Lobotomy Corp. That'd be crazy. You know what I actually would love to play is Midgard. The problem is, here's the thing. The game I want to play, and I would run if I can solve it right now. I'm gonna launch it, and I'm gonna hope. Don't crash my shit, by the way, game. Oh, it's gonna fucking ask for a CD drive. Yeah, and I'm gonna need to virtualize it, but I'm not going to, so I'm gonna play it without music. And then it's gonna full screen. And because it's not gonna ask me, and then I'm gonna push a button, and then I'm gonna hit this. So what I would like to play, if I could get it to run, but I fucking can't. Oh, where'd all my game captures go? You need a CD drive. I need a virtualized CD drive. I don't need a real one. Oh, hello? Did my game capture break? What? Hold on. Did my game capture? Oh, wait. Hold. Scene pipe. Oh. Scene capture pipe wire? Okay. Crisis averted. So, if I could get this game to run appropriately, this is what I'd want to play. There's a problem, though. It does not run appropriately. It does not run appropriately in many ways. And it takes a while to get shit set up. So let's say I'm a magician and I'm Pahi, and we go. This is the problem. I got music working, I got the game running, I got textures working. I think I'm having a DX 3D problem. I think this is a DirectX 3D problem. And you know what the craziest part is? This looks playable. Oh yeah, let's play it like this, actually. You know what? You're so right. Hang on, but if I go in a building, is there a DXWND for Linux? Yesn't. There technically is, and it's technically supported, but the developer for DXWND fucking hates Linux, and they are constantly cutting off support with allowing it to be implemented into Lutris. It's a constant problem. Yeah, so look at that. I'm basically the equivalent of T-posing. Yeah, we can buy shit. Also, the shop owner doesn't populate. You can see, you see that little circular mound behind the table? And then how there's a little bit of it clipping through the ground? I think that's it trying to build its corpse and it dying. It just going through the floor. So that's cool. There we go. But yeah, if I virtualize the disk, I can get a lot of shit working fine, but it still won't fix the main issue. Where do I have my Midgard disk? Where did I put that? Where did I put my completely legitimate and normal copy of the game? Is it in the archival? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, where did I put it? Is it in here? Media? Ain't no way I would have deleted it, right? You wouldn't do that, right, Pahi? I mean, all I need to do is go Midgard Abandonware. You know what the craziest thing is, too? Here's the thing that's insane. I run a lot of things through Proton, and, like, if there is a community-made way to show the game, like, if somebody has gotten it to work before and gives it, like, graphics and stuff like that, Lutris will automatically pull it from its database. So what I'm trying to say is somebody's already gotten this shit to work. I didn't add this. I just called it Midgard and showed it, like, its system files, and it said, oh, we know what that is. So someone has probably gotten Midgard to work on Linux, and it's driving me crazy that this is a possible reality. You know, I don't like it. I don't like that I live in this timeline. Oh, hang on, let me make sure I download, there we go, ISO version. But yeah, it might be better to use, I mean, I could cobble together a Windows XP machine, and then I could just play off of it. Someone's out there enjoying some old Japanese Windows jank without you. That's what I'm saying! I'm missing out! Hang on, clearly, surely. Lutris happens to know CSP well. Yeah, I use Lutris for Affinity Photo and CSP, and it just populates the image. It's great. I don't know much about it, but it does pretty much that. Yeah, it's great. Dude, there's just something crazy about some of the things it'll populate for. I was like, I wonder if I can get, like, say, fucking Popoton to install. Clearly someone's done this. And I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Like, apparently a lot of people try to get a lot of different things to run on Linux. Pahi, can you eat brown rice? Usually. Isn't Popoton edoge? It sure is. That is correct. 8 more minutes on me getting the ISO back. Maybe if I just update my, hang on, let's go configure. What do we got going on for here real quick? Runs wine. We have it running out of the old support prefix. That's an old version of Proton. What are we currently on? Can I just hit latest? Yes, we can. Yeah, I was enabling DXVK. Use DXVK to increase compatibility for 3D 11, 10, and 9. I need the help in Direct 3D. Replace Wine's D3DX libraries with alternative ones. I'll turn that shit off for now. Right, and I was adding so much, like, use native bundled DirectX DLLs. I tried so much shit to get this to work. Is the locale correct? Perfect. I highly doubt putting it on a newer version of the funny thing too is it's still, even if I get this problem fixed, it still has like other issues. Yeah, nope. We're still a bag of bones. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're still just we're still a pile of we're still a corpse. Now the thing is, hang on, what if I get rid of native real quick again? What if I get rid of native? I mean, like, the answer, man, is to just run it on Windows when I have this much of an issue. But just think of the love of the game, man. Think of getting that shit to work on Linux and being like, I did it. Prefer system libraries. How about no? Let's hit no on that, which is almost always a bad idea. Disable DXVK. Now how shit is it? How much should I fuck things? Oh, that's new. That's a good start. This populated. DG Voodoo DirectX wrapper. Windows True Call. Oh, this is cool. I don't see this screen. Primary sound driver PCM. No joystick. Graphics. Yeah. Yeah, let's do windowed mode. Surely none of this is causing issues. Game start. That's quite the statement. Oh, it is? Yeah, it is. Pahi don't lie. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, no. Guys, it got worse. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. It got worse. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Hello? Oh! What's... Oh, no. Hello? Hello? I'd like to identify? No? Alright. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Where are we? Where are we? It's so quiet. I'm scared. Okay. Well, let's get out of there. Ooh, spooky. All right, categories. Let's take my old DLL overrides and let's just fucking get rid of all of them, save and send it again, huh? Surely that'll do it. I don't have your CD-ROM game. Oh. Getting rid of the DLL overrides fixed something. Well, we got... This is fucking killing me, dude. We got good news. Oh, the textures are back. Look at that. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Oh, so why am I still a bag of bones? That's the real question. Apparently a famous kaya toast chain from Singapore opened in Tokyo. Oh. Nice. See, this is where I get stuck though. I tried getting it to run different native DLLs. Use system wine tricks. Ooh, what's my system setup? Maybe if I just shotgun blast tried something else, it's just gonna work. Nope, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. This is the problem. I can get everything, like it's dead silent right now, but I'll have you know, I do know how to fix that. Enable AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution. Like I don't, there's so many knobs I could pull, right? I could oh, you know, I don't think I have Wine 11 on here yet, do I? I have not updated my system since then. Have I ever ran this on just Wine? Here, have Elemental Warrior Wine. This is a bad idea. Let's do that. Or maybe not. Let's just try. Let's just try let's raw dog Wine instead of Proton. Let's see where that gets us. Nope, same thing. same shit. So yeah, this is what I would play right now if I could get it to work. But this is the shit I'm going through. Hey, close. Hey. Stop. There they go. It's gone. Wine staging 11.2. I don't think it's a wine problem per se. I think oh? Wait, I'm installing something in Japanese. What was that? What happened? What was that? I don't think that. Also, there should be a title screen here. I never get the title screen. So that's also scary. It means something's not working right. Can you pull up an old version of DirectX from archive? So that's what I had. If I open its directory, hold. I got like a billion different DLLs, and then I tried using DG Voodoo in DD Draw, and then I stopped using native, and then I started using Windows DLLs, and then I started using Wine-built Windows DLLs, and nothing seems to quite work. Nothing seems to quite get there, you know? Clearly, we're just gonna do an ancient version of Wine. That'll get us there. That's something I haven't really done. I haven't tried using like an ancient version of Wine. It didn't do anything though. This is my Hail Mary attempt. Check your DMs. All right, let's see messages. Oh. Oh, wait. I just realized I got some people. Wow, some people got filtered into. All right, let me check here. Hopefully this can work. Let's give this a shot, because fuck it! Also, it has the ISO in it, which is going to download 1,000 times faster than the... Okay, this looks a lot like what I was using. This looks a lot like what I was using, but... Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Hold on, I've got some cooking to do. Yeah, if you have a working setup, this might be as close as we can get. before it's like, it just might be a Linux thing, or it wanted Midgard, different, Midgard, alt. Take, and dump. All right, and now Neener has full access to my computer. And then we are going to add this to the disk image mounter. Okay, that's virtualized. And you know what? We're just going to right-click on Midgard EN, and we're going to just proton tricks it and cross our fucking fingers. Yeah, use Baltro. Use Baltro setup. Please insert the Midgard game CD. Retry. Oh, I gotta click to mount it. Retry. Oh, it found it. It found it. Oh, and it's calling my display driver and NVIDIA. Wait, that's a good sign. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. We'll see. I'm not gonna rock the boat and put it in windowed mode yet. We're just gonna send it. Hold. Hold. Oh, well, we got music, but this is a bad start. I mean, this is expected. Damn it. Sorry about the music being loud. Here. I got some bad news. I got some bad news. Yeah, I am like walking on legs. Yeah, I did populate more body parts. Why? What is going on? Oh, yep, they've collapsed through the floor as well. Maybe one of the display settings you can mess with can fix it. I feel that is unlikely, but let's see. Let's try. Me right click. The way I ran this is honestly pretty fucking scuff. Do I want to create? I think the play, because you have all the drivers in here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a locally installed game that runs normally on Windows. We're gonna find its executable. Wine prefix. We're just gonna give it this one. We're gonna use this for the hell of it. You want to enable everything? Let me see. Manual. We'll start on default. And then I have an idea for this. Save. There it is. Updating the prefix. It's a bad sign. Oh. Now it's showing nothing at all. That could be a prefix problem, though. I picked something really dumb. I expect better results from latest this. So here I can't change any settings. Wait, can I like pick one? Hold on. Can I just like, oh, is it telling me what my video card is? Let's say I have an S3 Verge. I think it's struggling with windowed mode. I'm getting a black screen only on windowed mode. Give me the config again. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, like, I mean, it's a template, but honestly, an S3 Verge is like really chill. Break my everything with a full screen. Let's just do high color even. Let's just chill it out a bit. Nope, still a pile of bones. Still a pile of bones. So whenever I want to play a weird game on stream, this is my life. All right, but hold on real quick. I see that you have different DLLs. How do I do this again? I think it's like add key. And so we want a D3, D8, and then we want this. You also have a D3, D9 in here. Do this. You also have a D3, DIMM in here. Don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm sure it's used. What else you got in here? Got a D3, DRM. Use the native in here. Hey. What other DLLs you got in here? I don't think this has anything to do with it, but we'll do it just in case. Any others? Nope. Okay. This isn't gonna do shit. Still a bag of bones, but let me make sure. Enable extras, extra version, manual. There's the voodoo config file. Maybe. Nothing. Let me see. Oh, did I get D-draw? I didn't. That's important. So yeah, let me see. Extra version. Hold on, what was this again? Yeah, now I lost color again with that. Just a real quick funny aside, I highly doubt that the Japanese version, like the English version, is part of the problem, like the patch. Yeah, the patch has nothing to do with it. Color is overrated. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I should be, let me see. Run this DOS program, launch with, ooh, not bottles. What are you doing? Don't open bottles. What are you doing? Hold on. No. No. Just Proton that. Hold. I'm attempting to open the DG Voodoo. Guess it's either VM or real old Windows. Yeah, I've heard of a thing Yoku has used called Winboat. Wait, I wonder if I could just... Winboat lets you run any Windows application on Linux seamless desktop integration. Now the question is... what versions of Windows does Winboat support? 10 and 11. That sucks. Yeah, as I was say, I think Winboat is something that is like somewhat natively supported in, not natively, but it's like bundled into Kashi very well. But I think it's more meant to help with modern applications. Does Walsk have an actual Windows 7 machine, or does he VM? He has an actual Windows 7 machine, to my understanding. That's how he used to do it, yeah. I've installed Winboat, but haven't actually used it yet. Yeah, I've considered trying Winboat because of how straightforward it is, and Yoku's had success with it. But I don't think it would be good for my use case. Like, if I was running a virtual machine, it'd be like XP. But the thing is, I think what I will do, maybe this is like absurd, but I think I would run my Windows 95 actual computer, not 95. Well, what's the system requirements for Midgard? Can I run it? Can I install that shit on my PC 98? Like, what's the spec? Midgard PC, Windows 95. Like, do we have a good picture of the box? Oh wow, it has such a pretty title screen. You know, once upon a time, we did a good job of saying what the specs are for things everywhere, and yet I seem like the only idiot left on the planet who's like, yeah, but I still need that. Are we talking like 100 megabytes of RAM? Are we talking 300? Like, this is important. I need to know. And it's not oh my god, is that what you're supposed to look like? Is that Mr. Tall and Handsome themselves? Wait, it has this little opening? I've never seen this shit in my life. Oh, that loading cursor fills me with confidence. Borrow Q Midgard. Damn. Sorry, I'm like trying to... Oh! Okay, I found it on Archive. Now, do they have a picture of the box? A picture of the box. Nope, just an ISO. Damn. DG Voodoo 2 is needed to run properly on Vista or later. Fucking Vista or later? Oh my god, look at that lighting. That's what's killing it, man. Do you see those lighting effects? It doesn't know what the fuck to do. It doesn't know what's going on. It doesn't even know where it is. That's crazy. Is primarily in Japanese, but isn't too difficult to figure out what to do regardless of language, especially because the menus are in English, and we got an English patch now. Yeah, I would love if somebody posted the case anywhere. What's the box, you know? I wonder, It does not look like that for me. He is glowing like insane. He is not glowing like insane for you. Sounds like you're not using a voodoo card. Sounds like you're stuck on a V3 Verge. Fucking get owned, nerd. I think a V3 Verge is actually what's inside my my Windows 95 machine. Funny enough. I'm not confident it could run it though. Like, at all. I'm not confident at all. Well, anyways, yeah, this ain't gonna work for today. So this one's out of the question. It's fun trying to fuck with it though, but yeah, that's a no-go. Welp. I'm thinking what I could do is P. And then... Are you still trying to find an image of the box art? Yes, but I want the back or the spine. You know how old games always printed the system requirements? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, you beautiful, handsome nerd, you. That might be good enough. I hope it's high res enough. Oh no. Wait, it might be. Hold. Hold. Let's get in there. Windows 95, Pentium 133 up to 200. Oh my god, I could probably play this on the PC 98. I could probably... No, it's gonna get bottlenecked in it might get like choked on the video, but I could probably run it on my IBM 95. But this might barely run on the PC 98. It might run poorly on it. That's a funny thing. I could burn it right now and we could find out, but it will not be a fast process. I'm analog as fuck. It will not happen quick, so maybe we don't do that. Poorly just gives it character. Yo, I can't be the only person who had, like, childhood games that you played on your computer and, like, it lagged or ran poorly and you just dealt because your family wasn't getting a better computer. I had friends who played World of Warcraft at 15 to 20 frames. I played RuneScape at 15 to 20 frames, man. You know, it would just be like that. I'm just replicating that childlike wonder of having a system that can barely play the thing you're interested in. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, so my main PC 98 does have a Pentium 200. I think the problem is going to come into the graphics card, or the lack thereof. Like, I think my A200 does have a Windows accelerator. But yeah. Can confirm I played Starbound at 5 frames. Yeah, you get it. And that was a good day. Dude, I did that all the time. I remember playing, I remember the days of Red Alert multiplayer over 556k. Mom, don't pick up the phone, I'm playing a game. Yeah. And it would run like shit. It's like having, you know, the slider for game speed in StarCraft? Thank God when I got StarCraft, my computer was fast enough to play it, but I always wondered what that slider was there for. Or what the make your screen smaller in Doom was for. It was for people who couldn't play those games at the time they came out. Luckily, I got those games when they were already, like, years behind me. But like, that sort of shit is always funny for compatibility. You know, and it wasn't even just, Chachan, hold on, let me get this back up, let me hit restart. It wasn't even just, Prognator that I, was thinking of messing with. I also was like, well, there's also... Somebody made a fan translation of Variable Geo, which is a fighting game for the PC 98. And it is an R18 fighting game, but they made a separate patch that removes all of the R18 content. And it's simply the fighting game. Look at that. So what I'm thinking the play is, and I think I'm going to use the bathroom. Oh, where's the audio? Listen. Oh, it's just really quiet. There we go. R18 fighting game. Yeah, but yeah, this series has like PlayStation games and PC Engine versions and all this different shit, but the original were R18 fighting games for the PC 98 and X86, stuff like that. Does it destroy the clothes? No. the victor gets to do whatever they want with you. So they just have a billion gay shipping scenes when you win a fight. That's all. We got us an Ojo-sama. Oh yeah, there is right over there. You're right. So here I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna run a poll. What do? I don't think this will last very long. So VG plus Prognator. Yeah, maybe I'll just send it on doing this regardless. Maybe we won't do a poll. I think I don't know. I'm indecisive. Fuck it. We're bringing back the poll. EC98 shit. VG plus VG comma I ran out of space. Do a poll and completely ignore it. It'll give us something to do. But if I go on a Piss Boys, you guys are going to spam things like cat going into mines, cat going mine. I see. Hey, I see. That's what you guys are going to be doing while I'm gone. You don't need more entertainment. I would say you guys are too stimulated. I would say you guys have too much entertainment. I think you guys need to like learn how to read a book and sit quietly in the corner of your... No, I'm kidding. Wait, can't I start a poll as a mod? You can. You can if you ever want to. But I'm already beating you to it. What do? PC98 games. Nubby's numbers. Is it Nubby's numbers? What did we call that shit? Nubby's number factory. This gets the point across, right? Enters mod view for the first time in like 2 years. So you should be able to just type /poll, like /POLL, hit enter, and it'll populate you a thing to type in a title and then two multiple like choices for outcomes, you know? That should be what you should be able to do. Yeah. Like hold on, can I? Here, I'll help you out. You know, like you should just be able to without going in the mod panel. Pull, enter. But a poll will already be active, so never mind, this wasn't helpful at all to you. But you get what I mean. You tried /poll and it wasn't working? Well, that's because you probably spelt it wrong. I saw last night, actually, you were talking about how the streams were short, but it seems like you have an issue spelling, so no, I'm kidding. That's because you're not a mod. All right, I'm gonna take 5. Vote on whatever you would you like to see. Funny fighting game and space trading opera thing, or some Nubby's numbers. You decide. I'm gonna go pee. Bro, I love how the last thing it caught in the game scene is the last thing it caught is fucking Midgard but bricked. Isn't that great? Isn't that perfect? Maybe, there we go. Maybe that could just be in the fucking TV. That's where it's at. Brick guard. Alright, see y'all in 5.
piss.
Okay. But like piss. Pissing. See, Pahi even says pissing. It's real. It's true. It's true to life. I'm yapping.
I can see all the lurkers. They're in the walls.
Skeeby dibby dib. You're a dub. Dub. You're a dub. Dub. Skeeby dibby dib. You're a dub. Dub. You're a dub. Dub. I'm the scatman. Skeeby dibby dib. You're a dub. Dub. You're a dub. Dub. Skeeby dibby dib. You're a dub. Dub. You're a dub. Dub.
None of what I said even sounded right. Girl sounds louder. It's weird. You're a dub. You're a dub. You're a dub. You're a dub. You're a dub.
Why Spoder only one that can't make funny noises?
Is Spider Legacy or just goated?
Spider was the last voice added, and so is new for Legacy, but was the only one not changed for the new voices, and so Legacy for the new voices.
You hurt my brain.
Skibbity doo whoop pow.
Yabba bada bop.
Bada bada babe bop bop bodda. Bope bop ba bodda bope. Be bop ba bodda bope. Bop ba bodda.
Yeah, honestly, the spider is good at keeping its head on straight.
The San Jose Museum of Art today received a substantial donation of French Impressionist and Central European paintings. You might say they got Monet for nothing and checks for free.
I wish I had a head. I'm not straight.
Nah. Checks for free. That's pretty good.
Cheesy.
Looks like
I know
Nubby.
someone who is Czech. They don't get stuff for free.
Looks like Nubby's doing pretty good. Looks like Nubby might be the winrar. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this scene, hang on, is it still active? Oh, thank goodness, okay. Free Jackie, though. Free Jackie. Free Jackie. So I think Nubby's winning. Hey, 3. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 3 people on the PC98 shit. Looks like you're not gonna get your way, huh? Looks like you don't get weird cell trade space opera and whatever this game is. Yeah, losers, nerds. I feel like there's like contrarian voters here who just want to see the world burn and things be tied. Or like, I'll show you, Pahi. Because people like whirlwind slammed Nubbies early on. You like space. Oh my god, why is it tied? Why is it tied? That doesn't make any sense. Who's botting? No, I'm kidding. Oh, now, Jesus Christ, it's speeding. Okay, I untied it. I like how it wasn't tied for a bit. Well, you know. Anyways, how was all your guys' piss break? Do you have a good piss? Did you expel appropriate amounts of urine? I love how another point went into Nubby's just in case, and that felt like a failsafe. That felt like if there's more than one person thinking it'd be funny to make this tie, I must make sure that doesn't happen. I must make sure it doesn't accidentally win. See my food and rate? Oh, it's all sideways and shit. Hold up. I rate 8 out of 8. Hold on. I just need to rotate your picture, you know? Just need to fix what you've done to my poor eyes. So what are we looking at on the top right? What are we looking at on the top right? Looks good. I'm just trying to figure out what the, I see what seems to be some sort of leafy, but I don't know what the bulk of the white stuff in the middle is. It looks like it might be a vegetable. Cauliflower bottom left. Yeah, cauliflower bottom left. The bottom right looks like some sort of corn goulash. Top left is obviously fried chicken with like, what, a line of mayo? But top right, which looks like some sort of veggie soup, but I'm not sure if it's veggie. Thank you. I rate 8 out of 8, mate. Looks alright. Looks chill. Looks pretty neat. You can hear the Ojo-sama. Does she? This game has voice line. Just real quick. Can I? She didn't go. Oh ho ho ho. That's a bummer. Yeah. Damn. Did you hear that voice acting? That's crazy. Look at this shit. This is what you miss out on until I get bored, and then we get space opera. You don't deserve. Oh, there we go. Space. There we go. Dang, that was crunchy. Oh yeah, it is. It's fighting games shouldn't have been on DOS ever. That's just a thing that shouldn't. Hey, if you got nothing else, it do work. It does give you the fix, but that sort of like live movement sort of, yeah, fighting games on early PC is an experience. All right, nubbies. All right, nubbies. I've been pretty hyped to play this, so this is an adequate experience to be having. Dude, some DOS games had crunchy as hell audio. Have you heard the Beverly Hills Cop DOS theme song? I think that rings a bell. Hold on, let's see. Well, damn, my thumbnail is a lie today. It was a lie yesterday too, so that's all good. Nubby. Surely this is a 16:9 game. For a while, the PC was not meant to music. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna use like the beeper speaker. Hold on. Ooh. Yo, Crazy Frog. Alright, get that shit out of my ear. It's like when I see the, I always get a kick out of, how good you could make, various older sound cards make. I found the thing that I always like running. Is this the one? Can I find it? Maybe this is the one? Okay, yeah. Wow, this is made by LGR. Okay, well, whatever the case. You know, Monkey Island, right? There's a billion ways to play its opening theme, like 1 billion ways. And I always thought this video was kind of funny because it really puts side by side your options. You know, the old beeper speaker? Like you got, like you start with a little bit of that's the computer, dude. I think we've been here before. I'm sure, you know, life is having the same conversation over and over. This is impressive, but it's like a one-channel speaker. But they made that version just in case you only had a PC speaker. The game is newer than that. Oh, but you have a Tandy? Ooh, more sound. Ooh. Now, this is what I had. I had an ad-lib and then a sound blaster. So this variant's very familiar to me. But then... Oh, Game Blaster? What the this is freak shit. This is freak shit. What is this? Get out of my ears. This is interesting. This must not have lasted long. There we go. Oh no, that's a Roland. I was gonna be like, this is too much. Where's our Sound Blaster? It's probably after. The Roland was a super high-end card. Is it here? Nope, there's the Gravis Ultrasound. It's too much if it's a Roland 8. I have to be the only one who's like, I find the Roland MIDI soundscape really fascinating and novel to listen to. I just don't like it. I don't like MIDI trying to imitate reality. I like the crunch. Give me crunch or just go full CD quality. It's cool. I like it, but I don't know if I want to play a game through. There are some games that do it really well, though. You are right about that. Did we get Sound Blaster after this? When did we get Sound Blaster? Ooh, this is cool, though. Very instrumentally, but like, this is always fun to go through. It feels like it's... Is that right? Is that really the SB16? Feels like something's wrong. So yeah, you get to hear all this shit, right? And it's like, wow, that's great. And then you just, you know... So what I'm trying to say is they really did try their best with this shit. They didn't... This is awful, though. I always wanted a Gravis ultrasound. I wanted one retroactively. I thought it was cool, but... Oop, that's not it. I definitely remember wanting a Roland. I thought Rolands were cool, and I had an ad-lib into a Sound Blaster. Oh, it's 16:9. Are you telling me we could use this? Wow. What the fuck? Seems you've merged your Streamlabs accounts. Please add your widget. What? What are you talking about? Hello? My chat's right there, and now my chat is dead. What? Hold on. What are you talking about? Chat header. Where? Refresh cache. Test. Okay. It's just being fucking dumb. It just broke. It's just not functioning right. Cha-chan! And then unmute game audio. Oh, let's turn it down. Maybe it'll be really loud. Oh, there we go. We've made it. We finally made it. Nubby time. Any nubs? Nubbies. Number. We did it. You survived the yap, and those who survived are rewarded with... What? What was that noise? Any nubbers in chat? Bro, I don't know. I feel like a Googling is in before I like keep going on this, but Twitch censored you like you dropped a slur. I had to approve it. And now I googled it and it says an often stylish pointed tool designed to hold the final inch or two the nub of a cigar. Well, you know. Settings. Looks good. Ooh, look at the effects in the background. It's going crazy. Well, damn, let's just play the game, huh? Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. My name is Tony, and I'm going to be your supervisor. Oh, what up, Tony? My job is to show you how to run the factory. You don't really care about your... I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into this. First things first, welcome aboard to Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. This is the main control center of the factory. Your first task is to launch our mascot, Nubby, down the pegboard. Hold down left, and then I see. Oh, I saw it get automated, and I wanted to leave it there for a second. Yeah, I wanted to quickly look it up. Oh, it goes straight through. Wow, you're really good at this. No, at this factory, your only job is to make big numbers. By launching Nubby at these pegs, you'll earn however many points are shown on the peg. This shows how many points you made in a round. The number on the bottom is the goal. If you beat the goal, the board will restock. If you get a really high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you what a restock even is. Well, what is it, Tony? Listen up, because restocks are an important thing. When the board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky and fill all your empty spaces. Whoa! Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge into a greater peg. Let's try it out. Oh, you can do better than that. How's that? Peg-tacular! That was pegalicious! Dude, I know other things that are pegalicious. You're a star! Just kidding. No, you're not. Oh. Okay, that wasn't cool. We're almost done. To rearrange the new pegs, push the jumble button. Nice. Launch Nubby again. Nice. So you might have noticed that Nubby goes through some pegs, but not others. Nubby will break through ones, but will bounce off any peg greater than one. Alright, bud. That's it for the tutorial. You'll figure out the rest yourself. Oh, wait, I forgot there's one thing. Every time you launch a Nubby, you lose 1 life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. But luckily, every time the board restocks, you get 1 life back. So as long as you keep making big numbers, nobody gets hurt. Okay, now I'm done. Thanks for not pressing the skip tutorial button. I know that was difficult for you. Was that? That wasn't there, right? Was that there the whole time? I'll start you off with a fresh new factory now. Good luck. Wow. That was hair the whole time? I see. Alright. Let's get in there. Uh-oh. That was bad. Restock. Oh god, the sun's gonna explode and it's gonna be my fault. So, one of my fondest memories with Plinko, we'll call it, is I worked once at like a youth group on they were doing a Halloween event. It was like, outside is dangerous. Have your Halloween at this little youth group thing, funded by, locally funded, fun for the family. Bring your kids on down. And I volunteered to help there. And it was like, all right, you're gonna man one of the games the kids can play at. And I was like, okay. And I was like, just assign me to something random. And I was in charge of Plinko, where if kids played, they were given a big round wooden disc and they dropped it into a big Plinko machine. And it would bounce around and whatever it landed on determined what candy they got. And I would hype it up like I was like, bro, I got Plinko, and other people have like fucking cool electronic games and shit kids also care about. So I hyped up Plinko like it was the greatest shit on earth. I was like, Plinko, plink plock, where can it go? I was just fucking... And most kids had a lot of fun with that. And every once in a while, there was a kid who was like sick of me. Like actually fucking like, who, this motherfucker is making this a miserable experience, like sort of thing. Why won't this adult shut up? Like sort of thing. I think I was like a teen by then, but whatever the case. Press right mouse on the items in your inventory to sell them. How much money do I have? I have 5 gold, so I can only get these. 10 pegs popped. Pop a random peg. When this peg pops, it'll give points twice. I see. Sea cucumber. Nubby dies. Wait, what? Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped that round. Oh, 5 to unlock a slot. Oh, there's my money. I have 10. Oh. So wait. when my ball, which is a nubby, dies, every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. I think I get it. 10 pegs pop. The lowest peg gives points equal to 10 times its value. If the lowest peg is 64 or less, it'll give plus 1,000 instead. Isn't that like... isn't that like really, 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 really busted right now? I think. That was a cool random lore drop. I'm glad you enjoyed it. 2 random pegs get smacked. When the pegs get smacked, it counts as a peg half trigger without actually having it. Huh. I'll get the 2-headed turtle, I guess. Nice. Whoa! I guess we're done. Restock super score? What? What? Oh, look at the Plinko go. Wow, restock. Wow, special round gold rush. Hover over this to see the details. This peg will give 1 coin when popped the first time. Oh, that's hype. Wait, what was that? Shit rained down. That felt pretty bad. Well, that was enough, luckily. You got loot! This is... I love the aesthetic. You know, it's... I feel like I should be saying more about it. Or I should have been more surprised. But, this is just a normal day playing games. Playing slot. Paul, you can always be a professional carny. Well, the thing is, I just thought my game was boring, so I wanted the kids to have as much fun as possible, you know? That's all. But Carney's being step right up to like something. What's the most boring carnival game possible? If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. The new item will disappear at the end of the round. I don't fully get it. Cheese. Every 3 seconds, force triggers all items. I don't know, that sounds fine. Cheese sounds cheesy, yeah. Dang. That's crazy. Nubby Mart. Okay, what do we got? Poop butt. We got poop butt. That's a big one. That's a big pull. For every time the board has restocked this game, gain 15 points. Currently 735. Ah, poop butt is a good end game pull. Nubby, friendly rock. Nubby hits the wall twice. Doubles 4 random pegs whose number is less than 32. I think this is good for scaling. I get an item slot. Pops 1 random peg when Nubby hits the wall. Oh, we'll just buy shit because we have gold. Cool. I mean, can I shuffle it? Oh, I can. Damn, that was bad. Tony's so sad. That was a lot of money. Crazy restock. Okay. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm a Plinko master, you know. That was fine. Oh, what the heck? The Gravitron? 6 gold to play? Absolutely. Oh, do I just... What did I get? What did I... You've received a suspicious key. On the next shop turn, you will gain access to the black market. Let's go. Well, we're pretty rich, so... Let's see what all these are. What's the G? When open, gives 1 to 10 coins. Oh, 5 coins. Nice. Well, let's get all the G's. I lost 1 coin. Oh, now I'm up. I'm up. Hold. So I spent 18 coins and I got... Wait, not 18. 12. Oh, we made out like a bandit. Did you win any candy at the Plinko you were manning? Because I was in charge of it, I just ate the candy when I felt like it. I just ate candy when I wanted, to be honest. 85% chance to receive a common item. 8 to receive a random common perk. 5 for a random... Let's just see what we get. You got a common item, the Flaming Skull. 10% chance to cause giant explosion that pops all pegs at once. 10% or 40% if it's my last shot. Interesting. What kind of candy? Oh, you know, like little Snickers and Smarties and that sort of shit. I don't actually remember. Oh, that wasn't great. Sneaky snipers. This peg will pop the highest number peg when popped. Okay. That was bad. That was worse. I'm having a little bit of trouble keeping my point. Can I shuffle? The hope is to... Oh gosh. Oh, got it. Oh, there we go. That was a good restock. Okay, 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 okay. A mysterious door appears? Do I use the key? I gotta use the key. Ooh, black market. Oh! Rare corrupted? Ooh. Summon 2 clay balls. If the clay balls bounce... Wait, every half a second summon a clay ball. If a clay ball bounces off a wall or peg, it will count as Nubby hits the wall. Trigger. Clay balls die after 2 bounces. This is a regular item. So this is a rare. So I think Clayman guy is the one to get, but 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. If this item is in slot 7, 4 pegs will be affected instead of 2. I think we take our rare. Yeah. Oh, look at the clay. Oh, wait, we got a wait, what the heck? Boss round? Ouch, you pick. That makes sense because it's like prickly. This peg will kill Nubby and end the round when fully popped. Uh-oh. Did I get it? I think I did it. I think I did it. Yo, what up? Hope you're doing well. F. I'm not sure how to read that, but I hope you're doing chill. 40% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. I guess we'll get the cheese. I don't know. Cheese times 2. Oh, we're in the stratosphere now? Okay. I think the goal is to keep our Nubby in play for as long as possible. Uh-oh. So the clay keeps falling. Times 5, times 6, times 6. Yes. There's no wrong way. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. I done missed what I was hoping for. Yeah, the ball just kind of goes all over the place. It feels a little unintuitive. But that's okay. Our numbers are getting pretty big. Oh gosh, wait, what is it? Wait, is it telling me I can do... Is it better now? Whoa! I can combine shit! Well, we get another... Is only 5? We'll max that. Oh, cafe! Is this a freeze? Drag and drop an item to freeze them when you don't want them to leave. I see. Does it cost a reroll? 25% chance to double one random peg. Let's see what this cafe is. Oh, more stuff. Hot dog, gain +1 coin for each remaining life. Upon returning to Nubby Mart, gain +1 reroll. Put that in the mouth. This is ridiculous. Strawberry, gain +1 coin for every strawberry eaten during this game. I mean, why not? Why not? Let's get the strawberry going. This is 3, and I have more than 3. Wow. Okay. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nuggy bounced this round. It doesn't seem very good. Gain 300 points. If you're on round 30 or higher, gain 3,000 instead. I'm not on 30 or higher. I like doubling a peg. Let's reroll. Ooh, dancing dino! 60% chance to do nothing, 20% chance to double one random peg, 20% chance to half? The fuck? Nubby dies. Every empty peg space will give you points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped. A random peg will explode and pop 8 nearby pegs every 1 second. That seems good. 25% chance to create a change bolt that pops a cluster. Let's reroll. Cactus. House is good early game. Oh, there it goes. Well. I just have to get this out there. This game is hideous. I know they did this on purpose and it upsets me. What do you mean? It's beautiful. This is the future. This is 3D, Camo. This is 3D. Jack summons a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. No, I get you. It's a little upsetting. Summons 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg. Every 5 pegs popped. If Nubby is still alive, summons a meat orb that will float around and pop pegs. Meat orbs die when Nubby dies. Okay, so the clay balls is good. Doubles 4 random pegs when Nubby hits a wall twice. So I should be hitting a wall a lot. You can combine... Oh, I already did that. I combined flaming skulls. I already did that. What's this do? Oh. Back to game. What an upsetting game in a delightful way. Delightfully upsetting. That was a rough round. I don't like this either. That worked out. Feels like it shouldn't have. Mayhem. This peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in a cross pattern. I see. That wasn't great. That's not great. That was fine. You got loot. All right, what do we get? 15 pegs pop, force triggers all pegs popped items. 10 pegs popped. I think the turtle does cool things for us. It really feels like everything is off about this game. The visuals, the quacks, the Tony. Look at Tony. There, Tony. Zans didn't mean it. Yeah, it's, it doesn't feel too far removed from some Mavis Beacon Teaches typing energy, you know? That probably means nothing to anyone, but this doesn't feel... It really does. It did a good job simulating the ugliness of a 90s game because I'm like, yeah, it feels a bit right. Just exaggerated a little bit in its cartooniness. But I feel like I played games that looked like this. You know? I feel at home. This feels normal. That was bad. I think I did a very similar hit. Oh, cafe. Dancing dino, still don't... Pooping butt. Well, let's go to the cafe real quick. Ooh, more strawberries. Eat up. Stacks of random ultra rare food? Yes. What's this? You can jumble pegs plus 1 additional time per turn. Get into my mouth. Can I reroll for free? Oh, wait. Noodle? Noodle is... It's just a noodle, bro. Hang on. And then crackers. Soup crackers deletes the leftmost item. The rightmost item transforms into a squid. If the rightmost item is upgraded, it transforms into an upgraded squid. Alright, what's not... Let me see. It just needs a random pop-up here, and then it's asking you to buy a full game. Yeah! Yeah, this is truly something I've played on a shareware disc, you know? Like 100%. Deletes the leftmost item. 25% chance to double 1 random peg. And the lowest numbered peg gives points equal to 10 times its... I don't know. We'll just... What's the squid? Mutates into the non-upgraded version of the item left of me. So... we can summon more clay balls like this. Yeah, so now I have double Clayman guy. Mimics the non-upgraded effect of the... Wait, mimics the non-upgraded effect of the most recently eaten food. Wait! Hold. Wait, does this work? Do I need to have something to transform? And something to destroy? Let's find out. Oh, I destroy. Uh-oh, that's not quite what it... Well, the rightmost, not the one in the right slot. Uh-oh. I might have gotten too lost in the sauce. I might have gone off the deep end. Uh-oh. Well, let's reroll and see if we can't find a 5-er. All the pegs will give points equal to double their number on the lowest number peg. Well, let's do that so we have something. Uh-oh. This has gotten out of hand. Ooh, yeah, it's raining. That's not good enough. We've gone infinite. Okay, well. Uh-oh. That's bad. Man, I keep just flying out. There we go. I want to stay in. No, no. That's... Dude, it's so hard. There we go. Surely, that'll work. No, you fell out. I don't think I've actually seen this played. Hey, me neither. Yo, what up, Vox? I had a couple of games I wanted to play today, and I put it to a poll. And this is what the stream decided. It's kind of cool. You know, I was just talking about how I feel like I've played so many shareware games that I'm not even like remotely phased by the visuals. I wish I had more commentary on the visuals. It's just like, ah, we're home. This is about right. This seems normal, but it's not. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when any psychic peg is popped. I think I'm gonna lose, man. Shuffle. Shuffle. That has to be it. Let's hope we don't go out the drink. Well, we lived. We didn't live well. We need a drain. This is bad. Alright, well, GG. Oh, we'd live. How? How do we live? How did we deserve nothing and we got everything? Alright, right there? This squid strategy is accidental and terrible. So I can sell this? How do I sell this again? There was a way to sell things, right? I was told and I went, nah, we don't do that shit. And then I spent all my money on squids. Maybe I can't buy, well, what do we got at the cafe? Right click, maybe, right? Oh, you're a genius! Okay, is there something better we can buy? Gain 300 plus 300 points. We're past round 30, so this will give 3,000. This will help me survive the cheese house. But that only applies when Nubby dies. But it might get me the rest of the way there. 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as pegged half. Pops 2 random pegs. 25% chance to do a chain bolt. Let's look for snacks. Gain a reroll. Temporarily upgrade cafe foods. Nah. Let's get the cheese house. It's probably late for that, but I might be able to just squeeze on a little longer. Damn it. No, the sun's gonna explode. Oh, we didn't die. Oh, we're good. Oh, beautiful. New high score. All right, I think after that first round, I understand things a little better. I think I get it a little more. So, well, that was embarrassing. Can I redo? Can we mulligan? There we go. That'll do. This music is nice, though, I gotta say. What do we call the genre of music that I could only describe as instrumentals that came free with your copy of Windows 98? You know what what do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's a very specific sentence I said, but there's like this 90s 2000s just semi-synth good vibes music that I fucking love, Yeah, calm digital instruments. Good, even. Good. Elevator music. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm so about it. And it's dead and it makes me sad. But this music is like... It's just chill, you know? Just vibe out. I just think, the dyno is not the play unless I could upgrade it. I think elevator music has... Yeah, this is not elevator music. Yeah, I don't think that was quite right, for sure. Highest number peg popped. Let's see. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. That seems... Gives plus 5 points every time this item is triggered during the round, which is every 5 pops. 1 in 50 to metamorphosize? Weather channel? Dude, man, can we bring back... Don't even... I'm mad all over again that the Wii had such whimsy and charm in its music, in its weather channel, in its eShop. The Switch is the saddest console ever to turn on. Even the Wii U was poppin'. But the Switch, it's just dead silent. No charm. I don't know, man. We need to bring back loud and colorful dumb music. Everything's so sterile. Anyways, we'll take a Squirmy. I should have rolled. Another Squirmy! No! We're too poor! Oh well. Oh, I hate that. That's fine. Nice, a 3 restock. That'll do. Gold Rush, okay. That was really bad. Good thing, I feel like I had a really good beginning, my last round. Like, I popped off. Get loot. 40% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. Oh, this is rare. Ooh, ah. Force trigger all items. Disables the item in slot 2. Oh, yeah. So what we do now is we get items with really, really, really annoying proc conditions. Is that how... do I understand that right? That seems like the play. If I'm understanding this shit... Man. Man! That's bad. I guess we'll just try. Well, that's good enough. I didn't like that at all, though. Yo, it's Poop Butt! Oh, let's see. Flaming Skull. Summons 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg. If Nubby is still alive, summon a meat orb after 1.5 seconds. So what we do is we take Flaming Skull. Right? Because it'll force trigger. I think. I don't... So the first peg pop, Nubby dies. When does it force trigger? Would it just be when I... Well, it feels like, if I'm understanding correctly, this is a... what do we got here? First peg pop, Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Nuclear waste pops any peg it touches. 25% chance to create a chain bolt that pops up cluster of pegs. So, like, does that mean it's 100%? Like, what does it... I don't understand, like, the timing on saying it force triggers. Pass round goal. Pass round goal. Summons a sharp shot that will perform a random... that will pop a random peg 10 times. 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as peg halved. Alright, so... When the item to the right of me triggers, but the item to the right of you... Let's see, give 5 points, so... Every 5 pops, so maybe this is good. Item to the right of me triggers 25% chance to create a chain bolt, so I could do that. And every 5 pegs pop is when this gets triggered. And all items will be force triggered, but I don't know when. Well... Well, I was hoping for 3. I'm not... The timing, it tells you when the second slot... Oh, wait! Item in slot 2 triggers. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. I see. Item in slot 2 triggers condition. Force triggers all items. I see. I see. So this is doing literally nothing at the moment. I see. Wait, that's so much cooler and not even remotely what I thought it was. I'm dumb as bricks. Okay, glad to understand a bit better. Man, my restocks are pretty bad, which is, I don't think, good for the long run. Oh, we gotta play, though. 6 gold for... 6 gold. Wow. $10 gold. Ooh, so the last time I did this, I had the benefit of being rich as fuck. So maybe I just exit. Maybe I don't. The key requires me to have black market money, and it's gonna cost me 6 to play. So I think I exit. Oh, but I don't get to go to the shop yet. Well, you know. Oh gosh. I'm starting to realize the thing that healed, we'll call it, my numbers, really kept me afloat. That auto-generated bigger numbers. I don't think we're getting to 2, yeah. Gold rush. That's bad. What if I shuffle? Oh god, my big numbers. Nar. Okay, oh. Man. This is rough. Alright, do we have something that's, really easy to trigger here? Nubby bounces. That seems easy. When item in slot 2 triggers, the trigger is Nubby bounces. That sounds pretty easy. So when Nubby bounces, force trigger all items. I think that's how that is read. 25% chance to double 1 random peg. I do feel like I need to build up the shit. Summons a shark. Let's do that. And see... Oh, it's a copy. No, I don't have the space. Crazy straw. That straw is crazy. I'm telling you, this is just word art. Like I'd be phased, but I used images that looked exactly like this to build a PowerPoint for a class presentation, and then I made PowerPoint animations for fun. This is all just part of that pack. Summons 1 straw that pops 1 peg. Peg popped by straws gain an additional 60. I see. Okay, I think maybe we're cooking, but we'll see. I'm hoping we're cooking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Last shot. I think we're cooked. Ouch. Alright. Force triggers all items that summon anything after 20 pegs. Is there anything that summons? I don't think so. Creates lightning. 5% chance to force trigger item slot 5. When Nubby bounces. That's pretty low, but you know. Maybe they were in my class and was inspired by my presentations. Nah. Oh, my restocks are so low. I don't got it like last turn. I was figuring shit out, but so when this is when Nubby bounces, is it just like a one-time trigger? Uh-oh, that's bad. I'm dead. No, this sun's exploding again. No. No, that was pretty bad. First try was best run? Yeah. Average Pahi shit, man. Oh my god. The ball bounce logic is like driving me up a fucking wall. What the fuck? I can't get a double restock. Please. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's a double. Hey. 1 ton. Pops the lowest peg twice. Summons a quill that falls from the sky and pops one. Summons a quill. I can't go double on this. I'd prefer something that generate. You know what? Says, wait. Drag and drop the item in here. Oh, now it's nice and cool. And then can I re-roll while it's frozen? I didn't read. I'm stupid. And should have read. It's okay. We don't need to, well, we'll do it anyways. We're learning. Now does it stay? I should have read. It probably doesn't. Oh, we got some needles falling now. Dang it. Sneaky snipers. This peg will pop the highest peg when popped. Okay. That was, oh, okay. That was not good. This is like a nice little double restock. When Nubby dies, if you have passed the round goal this round, Force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. Cactus Don Maku, that was funnier in my head. No, we'll have Cactus Don Maku soon. This little thing, 1 quill, we're gonna upgrade it like crazy. Don't worry, it'll be funny soon when we go cactus build. 40% chance to force trigger item slot when a peg is fully popped. We'll do that, I guess, and since this is our only item. Oh, extra cactus needle. Hang on. Wait, can I combine it later? Can I do this and then later, like right now, just keep it out for optimizing needles? Ooh, 2 needles. The Don Maku's getting crazy. As in, it's not crazy at all yet. Sneaky snipers. Well, the Don Maku's starting! We just need... That was not bad. Yeah, persuasion needles. Yeah! There we go. Got a little close. Okay, well, we gotta go for the gold. Everybody knows that spending 6 gold, you could easily get 5 gold, damn it. Everybody knows that if you spend 6 gold, you can effortlessly be rewarded with getting 3 gold. Uh-oh. Everybody knows that if you spend your last cents, you'll be rewarded with riches. Oh no, I'm broke. No. How did I get like 35 gold out of nowhere that one run? That was okay. Okay. Gold rush. I need that. Okay. Yeah, my first run was... Oh, no. So much better than this. Alright. Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Oh right, a random peg will explode and pop 8 maximum nearby pegs every 3 seconds. I always thought this one was pretty good. We know what poop butt does. Let's just oh. The sound effects. There we go. Now but the problem is we can't get a high score. We need to get something that multiplies scores so we get more restocks. This peg will disable a random item when fully popped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rude. I'm trying to get more. Oh no. Oh no, the sun is gonna explode. Alright. Force trigger the item in slot 7. That doesn't even exist yet. If you have passed the round goal, force trigger what's in 5. If I skip, I get 4 gold. And if I get 4 gold, I can get a new swag item here shortly. Don't fall in this drink. Oh, that's so... these bad early restocks are killing me. But I think I need denser balls early, and I think a good item purchase can get me there. I'm seeing... Oh no. Okay, I'm seeing what sort of purchases I made in my first round that made this work. I love the sun exploding is so good. This is all so dumb. Uh-oh. What's this? Pops 2 random pegs. Summons a straw. Let me see. Pops a random peg. When it pops, it'll give twice the points. Pops 2 random pegs. Highest peg is popped. I'm usually aiming for the highest one. I'm gonna re-roll. 2 random pegs get smacked. When I get 8 pops, 2 are smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as peg half trigger without actually having it. Summons a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. Gives plus 5 points every time an item has triggered this round. And you are an item, so me buying you first that last time was dumb. Nubby hits a wall, pop 1 random peg. I mean, I gotta get something going. Sneaky snipers. That's some bad places. That's pretty bad too. Ah, well, that was good enough, I suppose. Let's see. What do we got? 5% chance to trigger item in slot 5. If the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago when Nubby dies, force triggers items in slot 1, 2, and 3. That's interesting. So if I just fucking die... You know, the fact that these are permanent means that I'll always... I'm gonna try really hard to get some early item madness here. Summons a sharp shot. Let me see. Doubles 4 random peg. Okay, when Nubby hits a wall twice, doubles 4 random pegs that are... I think this is a good way to keep time on the board. And when Nubby bounces, Nubby gives points equal to the number of times Nubby has bounced this round. I think if we can get stuck in the game by refreshing nubs and bouncing like in an area where this is triggering. Ah, but I need to be hitting a wall for that to work. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That wasn't bad. There is a synergy going on here. It does require me to hit walls. Gold rush. Is this a roguelike? Yes. It sure is. It was part of the roguelike, it was in the roguelike marbles, but it's gonna get removed now that I'm playing it, you know? That was not as good as I thought it would be. Wait, why was it that good though? Never mind, it was better than I thought it'd be. Damn, it had me in the first half. Did you spend 6 money? Easily getting 8. That easy, you know? Just spend a little bit of, you know, you gotta spend money to make money, you know what they say? Yeah! 6 to get something random sounds worse than playing. You know what? Fucking give it to me. Just give me something. What do we get? What are you? Every 1.5 seconds, force triggers all non-upgraded items. That's everything right now. Hell yeah! Sneaky snipers. Not as many restocks as I would have liked. I was hoping I can get one more. Getting 2 restock. What are you? All-Seeing Pyramid. Rare. When Nubby dies, this item emits a God Ray. The God Ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot 1 has triggered. Okay, so what's going to trigger like crazy? Nubby bounces. Oh, and there's one of you. Oh, we can get both. So this turns it into Nubby gives points equal to double the amount of times. Is that better? Well, I need to upgrade shit eventually. Do that. What are you? The Yeti. First peg popped. Every peg will give points equal to 15%. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I'm ready for God Rays. Pretty good. Pretty good restock. Uh-oh. We're gonna go this way. Or at least we're gonna try. The Void. When Nubby dies, force triggers the item in slot 7 2 times for each empty inventory slot. 5%. I mean, do we skip again? Or maybe we can start build. We can take Springy. I'm gonna skip. I feel like skipping early is like super not the play. Okay, getting 2 restocks around is good enough for me. Now I'm wondering why the fuck I got like 9 restocks. My first go on my first shot. Oh, that was bad. Oh, there's our Yeti, but we need to... Ooh. I think we gotta upgrade and upgrade a slot, and we have to leave the Yeti frozen. It was rigged to lure you in. Some typical casino bullshit, man. Make you win big early so you become an addict. Okay, there's something here. I think part of the problem is my shots suck a bit. Oh, there we go. We were getting the reses. We were getting the trappings I was hoping for. This pig will explode. Okay. That was rough. That was really rough. Open. When Nubby dies, if it was really fast, 10 pegs pop, force trigger the leftmost item in your inventory. Lose 3% of your total points, but force triggers the leftmost item of your inventory every 10 pegs popped. Can you sell your books? I don't think so. We'll do this. I don't know. Seems scary, but yeah, I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Oh, another upgrade. Doubles 4. What does it become? That are less than 256? Oh, shit. But I think I need the Yeti. I think I need this shit on deck. And now I can freeze you instead. And I cannot sell my books, it seems. Yo, what up, derp? Hope you're doing well. Not quite it. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when a psychic peg is popped. Oh, we got 2 restocks. So many items fall off so hard for endgame. I would believe it. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing it. But, I could easily see that. Now, still slowly getting our bearings. Friendly rock, I do suppose. I don't know. I think... Man, a cheese house would have been cool. I mean, it'll obviously super fall off, but... It's like gonna be poop butt. Alright, on we go. That was not. Oh, I did manage to hit that at least once. Clearly, we just... Well, I'm not getting any wall bounce. Oh, I got a few that time. So, Link, where are you guys at? Okay, well. Oh, okay, that sucks. Somehow I made the round. Yo, controlling this stupid thing is half the battle. Alright, what do we got? Cheese house. I think... Oh, I can't afford shit. Well, let's see if we can't re-roll any dupes. Oh, what are you, a nose? A random peg will emit snot shots that will pop any pegs they pass through. Whenever I pass round goal. Wait, so I have to pass the round goal for that to work? Well, you know what? Currently we're in see a rare, take a rare mode. That was bad. Yeah, I think that sun's about to explode. Holiday cheer! When popped, all pegs will copy this number's peg. So like, oh, I need to pop it? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, well. Well. Bam. This is a bit to wrap my head around, you know? Another dead sun. Brought to you by Pahi. No need to thank me, that thing was getting hot and annoying anyways. Oh good, a 2 restock. Too early would be nice. Nubby dies. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped. Summons a sharp shot that will pop around a peg 10 times. If Nubby is still alive, summons a meat orb. I don't think any of these are great right now. Maybe? Just imagine if you had to play this once and then never again. I'd probably run it back at a later date. You know? Doubles a random peg. That's kind of cool. You almost aimed it in... it's like shooting a gun. Wait. Yes, you aimed it in the direction, but there's a bit of spread, so the same shot may bounce differently. Yeah, I can... It kind of felt that way, to be honest. And I assume that's so the game isn't, like, lineup solvable. There's supposed to be kind of, like, a little bit of a silly random element to it. So you can't be like, I'm gonna get the perfect shot every time. I could vibe with that. But yeah, it's bouncing as chaos. Oh no, well... One cactus. Ooh, nice. 2 restock. Touch. Well, this time it'll be different, though. Okay. Didn't even get to my 64. Force triggers all items every 3 seconds. If mystery box. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mart will appear. And force trigger 3 times. Fuck it, that sounds good early. Ooh, we got the Yeti. Every peg will give points equal to 15%. That feels really late gamey, but I see a rare, take a rare, I guess. Oh, the nose. See a rare, take a rare, I guess. Oh, more cactus. Sneaky snipers. Okay, well, there we go. A 3 restock, and I didn't even do anything. Oops. I actually reached about 300 the first time I played my first run. I found an infinite build. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I could definitely see that this is a game that can get pretty abused. Pretty easy. Thief! Yo, what up, Pojo? Hope you're doing well. That sucked. There we go. We always spend money to make money. Damn it. We always spend money to make money. Shit. Alright. Just got done streaming a master run in Versus with Lancelot. Yo, are you trying to just get master on everyone? Is that the dream? Oh, there we go. There we go. 10 more remaining? That is absurd. Oh, well. Yo, what up, Itsy Bitsy? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see a pin. Hold on, let's pin a Jackie. Uh-oh, VTube Studio broke. Uh-oh, I have no agency over it. Uh-oh, it's doing the thing. Time to force close it. Don't worry, we'll just oh, terminate? Yes, terminate. Hold. Never heard of this game before. It's a pretty silly little plinko roguelike. What would you even call it, you know? It's novel. I'm enjoying it's kind of a chill vibe. I'll give it that. Pahi just vanished. I do that sometimes. Alright, resync to phone. Oh! I did it. I'm back. Hang on, let's get the Fumo back. Cha-chan. And let's get something else. Just pin of my choice, huh? Put on the ears, Pahi. I like the bunny ears. These came out really well. There we go. There we go. Now, like, I don't know, the Fumo has something to lean on. It's like a nice little chair. Well, that went well, despite not getting shit. Oh my gosh, another nose! So, we get the nose. We freeze a nose. Even though I feel like getting to the food soon would be good. Is this one of the superpowers you're talking about? No. Nah, not this. Oh my god. What the heck? Not this time. I wish. Power outage. Surely we'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Yeah, that worked out. Force triggers all items that summon anything. This will emit snot, and this will summon falling things. I guess we just get the eggy perk. 20 pops is a lot, but I want to summon shit because it sounds fun. Uh-oh. That's, What are you? Okay, we'll just go over here. Never mind, you know, I'll just get in my lane. I don't know why that worked out so well that time. I'll take a crazy restock. That was bad. Sure. Yeah, I'm getting restocks that don't make the most sense in my... Let's see. Pass round goal, a random peg will emit 3 snot shots. What if it's 4 snot shots? This looked interesting until the snot. Well, you don't like 90s gross out humor? Oh, wait. This is a meat orb. It summons a meat orb. And we want more meat orbs due to the power of Eggy perk. We got meat orbs. We got snot. We got cactus. What more could you possibly want? Oh my gosh. You know, when you really look at it, you know, actually it is kind of upsetting, huh? Dude, I just gotta stay and play longer. What the bounce direction, man? Oh, and now all of a sudden, apparently I'm gonna do 1 billion. Okay, okay, all right. Wow. Oh, and now I have a bunch of shots left? Is there like a... Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh, a rare. Nubby dies. If the round goal was passed 2 or more times, force triggers all items and lose 25% points. If the round goal was passed 2 or more times, does that force trigger all items and lose 25% points? Nubby dies. Force triggers all Nubby dies items again. I mean, you see a rare, you take a rare, even though... Wait, I will be dead and it will just reproc my summons. And then they won't have any time to do anything because I'm dead, because I'm building summons. Is that how that works? I will just make my shit worth more and summon shit. That won't do anything, because the meat orb dies when Nubby dies. I mean, we'll get snot rockets. That's pretty cool. Shit, dude. I think I'm gonna... maybe skip. Clicking the closed eye on the top left is a quality of life feature. I don't see an eye to click. Oh, that? Oh. Pops dubs, half, full pops deaths, wall hits, bounce summons. I see. Eh. Eh. Although they had nice and hidden there. Eh. We're just vibing at the moment. So now the oh my god, what is that? We got a rubber chicken on deck. Every half a second, if Nubby's alive, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion. More summons. Get that boy in there. I think that's just good. Well, we'll re-roll. I think that's good. I'm destroying practical. Let's see, this peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in a cross pattern. So I think, yeah, for as much as I destroyed there, I didn't get many points, so I think I need point generators? Whether that, yeah. Oh god. Oh no, for fuck's sake. I don't know what that means or looks like, but... oh my god, the bounce. This is... How are you doing that? Oh my god, no. I'm trying to do my best to make sure it doesn't do that shit. Man, warehouse. All right, what's the warehouse? That was a quick death. Greetings, the name's Sparkplug. What up, Sparkplug? You've entered my realm, the warehouse. I'm the manager here, sorta. It's complicated. Anyways, who cares, am I right? I'm gonna show you around real quick. Oh, here we are. The warehouse is where you can buy and activate cosmetic Nubby skins and item skins. We're currently looking at Nubby skins menu. Push the, oh, okay, there's the item skins. Whoa, different clapping walrus. The happy seal becomes the gentleman. Wow. Oh, what sort of Nubby skin do we want? Do we want blubby? I like that. Cheesy Nubby. Can I get, oh, wait, good job. Here's 10 free stars as a reward for being so obedient. Now, find a Nubby skin you can afford to buy. Clown, cyborg, parasitic, bisected, oh no, old chap, party, punk, teratoma, babyface, good goat, prototype, mysteries. There's also car Nubby, that's pretty pricey. I think blubby just hits right. There we go. Other than that, Nubby skins and item skins work the same way. That's pretty much all. You're probably smart and you can figure out the rest yourself. I'm not gonna go away though because I don't trust you. By the way, did I mention that I'm also the official Number Factory historian? If you poke me, I'll tell you a random fact about the Number Factory. Let's get one Number Factory fact. If Nubbies are kept alive for too long, they slowly turn into cubes. We don't know why. Huh. That is interesting. Very interesting. I found out there's a Yu Yu Hakusho fighting game that's an actual 3D fighter. Like, it has Virtua Fighter DOA controls, and I'm like, where the fuck has this been all my life? What console? Surely not arcade. I was about to say, this I haven't heard of. Well, let's do some, wait, what is that? Nubby Mobile. Ooh, are you telling me I can play Nubby on my phone? This would work on phone. PS2 and arcade? Oh, it is on arcade. Alright, let's go in. Oh. Hello, my name is Tony. Select your there's other supervisors? Oh my gosh. I swear that sounds like you. The whack, 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 whack. Does it? I guess I do make that noise occasionally, but what do you mean it sounds like me? I expect an apology on my desk. Why are you putting the 16 there? Quit that. Okay, two restocks. Love that. All pegs will give points equal to double the number of the lowest peg. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. All pegs give points equal to double the number of the lowest peg. It's pretty low right now, so maybe that will actually do some early lifting. I mean, maybe. That was pretty bad, but you know. Gold rush, I love gold. Put it somewhere I can hit. Yay! Damn. What we got? Force triggers all non-upgraded items every 1.5. Force triggers the item in slot. I guess we... Force triggers all non-upgraded items, I suppose. That sucked. That, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just assume that RNG is never on my side. Summons one straw that pops one peg. Pegs popped by straws gain an additional amount. Gains plus 25 every time you've jumbled pegs in this game. Jumbled? Is that the button? I'll take it. Fuck it. Oh, every 3 seconds, every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. We'll freeze it. Pops a random peg. When it pops, it'll give twice as much points. Oh, it's when I refresh the... Okay. Wow, I got 2 restocks out of that gold rush. The sound of the straws is pretty funny. Oh, this is bad. Alright. Oh, God. I guess I could refresh again. Oh, I won. That's so bad. We always spend 6 gold to get more gold. Wait, fuck! The expected eventual outcome! Alright, let's get a random thing. Oh, legs. Okay, sure. That's... Oh, well, yeah, go that way. That's what I wanted. Okay, we got to 2. Love that. Sneaky snipers. Sure, just straight down we go. That was rough. Okay, yeah, no, I just don't aim shit. It's meaningless. Man, almost 2 restocks. I still can't buy the lobster call. The lowest peg number gives points equal to 10 times its number. I think this thing went crazy right now. Oh my gosh, I can't. The cheese would be pretty good too. Power outage. What's the word on this? 10 pegs popped. Force triggers. Wait, so does it stack? Force triggers all first peg popped. Doesn't exist, so let's get more of that. So that's every 1.5 seconds. It'll do it twice, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think that turtle is doing crazy shit. Yeah. I think it was the turtle I got before that went crazy for me. I should have shuffled again. Yeah, getting a lot of early restocks feels good. Ah. Oh my god, that's the one. We're gonna need this in the future. I don't think can I upgrade it further? I cannot. Okay, upgrading the turtle early feels crazy. And I also want to jumble every time, I'm realizing. Because, yeah, it's forever. every time. I'm dumb. I should have been pushing that every single round, even if it's good. Okay, okay, I think we're cooking. What the fuck? When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion. Okay. Oh, but that's so good. But we gotta get its percentage higher. This scales. We have scaling. It's called straws. If the first peg popped was the highest number peg, force triggers items in slot 1 and 2. 40% chance to force trigger the thing in slot 3. When a peg is fully popped. We'll do that. Okay, okay, I think we're cooking. Poop butt. Reroll. Doubles. I could do something stupid. This will keep shit in play longer, potentially. Yeah. And that means I could pop more, but I need a refreshing every time. Yeah, like that. Mayhem. That was bad. Sure. Ah, come on. I should have... Okay, we need to always shuffle. Oh, how, man? No. Okay. Ow. That's crazy. Okay, sure. Sure. What are you? Oh, the squid, my beloved. I love the squid. I think the turtle is already, like, less than it once was. I don't even know if the squid is the answer. Maybe I just get to food. Cookie. If you have less than maximum lives, restore 1 life. Otherwise, give +1 Nubby. Okay, well, let's head out. Got a reroll, of course. Sure. Mayhem. Oh, what the hell? How did I... Okay, sure. I'm not sure how I'm clearing some of these. T-block! 100% chance to force trigger both items to the left and right of me. Odds decrease 20% for each time this successfully triggers. So it just trigger, like, it just spams trigger. I like that, and I like that there's 2 of you. It's a shame that I can't buy them. Game +1 odds for rare items across all shops. This does not increase the odds of ultra rare items. Well, I'm too broke for shit. Summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. Popped by confetti gives 125% of their... This is so dumb. This game is so dumb. Holiday cheer. Force triggers the item in the 6 slot one time. What's this again? Slot 3. I think it's time to do that instead. Force triggers the item in slot 6 one time for every 7 rounds you passed. Wait. When Nubby dies. This is the lowest peg gives points equal to 20%. 20 times its value. Force trigger all X pegged. Popped. 10 pegs, 10 pegs, 10 pegs. Peg halved. This could be good. It would trigger 2 head turtle, crazy straw, pant legs. I don't think this is real. I think crazy straw is kind of real. I don't think pants are real. Here and in real life. Force triggers the item in slot 6 one time for every 7 rounds you've passed. This is just kind of good. That's just points. If I put you on 6 and you're on 3, maybe that's good. And we keep rolling. Oh, and we just got a shitload of extra shit because this procced. Oh, nice. It's working. It's working. Oh, we have a 16.4K. Sure hope I can hit it once. Double restock. Good night, Pahi in chat. Good night, Riker. Hope you have a good one. Get some good sleep. Ah, pants. I mean, I might as well. Randomizes all items in your inventory. Good luck. That's fun. That's fun. Accurate to true lentils. Temporarily upgrades cafe foods that are currently available. And of course, the strawberry. We can get strawberry going. Screw it. We'll gain 1 coin. Every time I eat a strawberry, it'll be better. Every 3 seconds, every item in your inventory gains points equal to a random peg's number. Force trigger. Oh, right. Here are the left and right guy. 8 pegs pop. 2 pegs get smacked. We're poor. And we're good. Maybe there was... Bro, that sucks. What are you at? 420% when you hit... Ah! My 16.4K is buried. That was... I didn't even touch it. Booger party! When popped, this peg will emit 2 snot shots. Oh my god. Alright. That feels like it could have been really good, but it wasn't. Alright, what do we got this time? Force trigger all Nubby dies items. Don't think we have Nubby dies. Force triggers all first peg popped items. Don't think we have that either. I think we skip. We need more items, and we could always get snacks. Uh-oh. What? How did I... Okay, well, we pass. Yay! What do we got here? Stocks a random rare food item, but it costs 9. Upon returning to Nubby Mart, we get 1 reroll. Okay. Nubby hits a wall, pop a random peg. Chance to do nothing, chance to double 1 random peg, chance to have 1. Dinosaur seems dumb. Maybe I'm dumb, but if a peg halved, all pegs will give points equal to double the number of the lowest peg. This just feels not even good anymore. But, you know, we'll send it anyways. This is for slot 6. When this item is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item left of me. Has a 15 chance to add +1 additional force trigger. Wait, hang on. Force trigger this item. When this... Okay, so the E block needs to be force triggered. And the best way to do that is probably with the T block. Is there anything here that would force trigger it? So this sounds dumb, but I could, in theory, put the turtle here and put the E block here. So this will be force triggered 7 times, and all 7 times have a 15% chance to do more. So it's basically the same thing with a bonus until I get a better way to use this. And it's not upgraded, and this is upgraded. So every 1.5 seconds it will be force triggered, which will give this another force trigger. So I'm overloading the 2-headed turtle, which is, I think, not a bad idea. Although we could go crazy on the straw too, but maybe that's what we'll have to do eventually. Yeah, I don't think it's doing as much as I think nowadays. Say cheese! This peg gives points twice when popped. You shouldn't have. This has force. Let me think. What's the point of putting things on 3 again? 40% chance to force trigger it. Just random force trigger when a peg is fully popped. This seems like it can be fucked up. That sucks. I'm gonna do... that and see how that goes. Wait, was it slot 5? Wait. Slot 6 to the slot 5 because it does to the left. Okay. Just a bunch of extra pews. I mean, seems fine. We're a straw family. The straws in the end are pretty funny. Oh man, you gotta spend money to make money. A nice 6 gold is reward with 4 gold. Okay, well, you know. We're down 2, but we're about to be up big. Yeah! We're up 4? Oh, I have to get this. Oops. Well, surely it'll be good and worth it. Hot legs. I mean. But now we get all of our money back. It's that easy. Fuck! Damn, video games are hard. That's a big number. Dang, the straw is going crazy. In fact, let's not even hit our mega. Maybe the straw giving us a high percent. Maybe we don't even want to hit our big things first. We want the straws to hit them on death. Booger party! Yeah. Well, you know, it's working. In a matter of speaking. What the... Okay, well, we're passing somehow. Every peg will give points equal to 15% of their points. First peg popped. Wait, so in theory, does that mean we sell this, we get this, and I can make it so this will just get force triggered a billion times instead? I like what I got going on with the straw, but maybe if I put it on slot 3, this will trigger twice and things will be worth 30% more. I think that's how it works. Maybe. Oh, T. Chance to force trigger items both to the left and right of me. See, this is what we want. Maybe I could actually just put the T block all the way over here. Wait. You're not doing shit anymore. This is such a bad idea, but this will force trigger this, which will force trigger this, which has a higher chance of force triggering more times. Oh, this is the dream. Maybe. Or I royally fucked up. Well, I mean... This peg can only be popped once. Its stone layer has been popped 2 times. Oh, okay. That sucks. Good thing we're in it. Force trigger all items 3 seconds. Force triggered all items in odd numbered slots. When the first peg is popped. That'll be you. Yeah. As things currently are. The Sun Temple, we've made it, or something like that. Yeah, the straw strat is going crazy. We just need to make sure we always reroll. That wasn't great. I don't want to hit that, actually. Ah, but it didn't hit it. Do 5 squats! Alright, I've been sitting too long anyways. You're so right. Ah, let's do it right now. Let me stretch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for considering my health, because that's why you redeemed it, right? Right, Frinny? It's because you think I'm cool. I was hoping Pahi wouldn't notice. No. What I didn't notice is a Jackie Gotcha pin Jackie half an hour ago, though. That I didn't notice. Man, how the fuck am I gonna put on the double bunny ears? You know, maybe we give Fumo the bunny ears. Somehow. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I have the technology. Maybe. Damn it. Hold on, hold on. Damn it. Damn it. Hold. Damn it. What's wrong with you, bunny ears? No! Okay, hang on. We just need to... It's like... Right there. Are the bunny ears even pinning? Yes, they are. Okay, okay, okay. Fumo? You go right there. And then... Okay, that's not quite... Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I'm definitely not using my Ahoge as an anchor point to make this work. Ah, come on, get on there. Put the ears on, Pahi. Put the bunny ears on, Pahi. That'll do. Oh, and another Jackie Gotcha. Could be anything. It could even be a Jackie. It's a Jackie. Let's go. We got to do a new banner soon. Maybe we could do an Easter banner. Normal sized. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I was hoping for another ears. That'd be funny. I think the ears rate is pretty high. It is a common after all. Where would I put a third ear? Could go anywhere. All right, there we go. No, I'm now normal size. Thanks for the redeem camo. Cafe. Crackers. Deletes the leftmost item, turns the right one into a squid. Nah, replaces the rightmost item in your inventory with the last item you purchased, which is a T-block. Maybe what I do is I double it. There we go. Maybe. Wait, but maybe I just put it there instead. On that note, gain 1 coin for each remaining life. Well, that's profit, right? Yeah. Can we add another instance of your OBS screen as a rare roll so that the pin is redeemed? You have to add a smaller instance of your OBS to your model. The logistics behind that, no. But it's a cute idea. But it is a cute idea. But that is not doable with my that's not within my abilities currently. Also too stupid for me. A smaller version of your model? Are you not satisfied with Pahi Fumo? Anything animated I can't do. For a lack of better wording. I have a feeling I get an idea of what you're getting at, and it is not something I could really do well. Number Mania? This peg will multiply your total points by 1.5. Oh, so I don't want it. Oh, so that's... That was, I mean, well, we got it somehow. Poor he channel. Hey man, I'm just saying. TTS during Piss Boys breaks is on the verge of too much audible chaos. I'm not one for too much visual chaos either, you know what I'm saying? Slot 5, re-trigger. Slot 5's a good spot. And slot 6 is re-triggering slot 5. Nubby bounces, 5% chance. Nubby dies, force trigger items. Oh, it's another one of you. Wait, we couldn't go crazy on the straws. This will change it. Wait, let's do that. Because now it's 2 of them. It'll force trigger 18 times. It's almost like it's more beneficial to insta-die while the points are big on my, numbers. Ooh, another T block. Hey, you know what? A really close friend of mine and I have been reading the Oiivae manga. Yo, you're reading Peak? I love Oiivae. Known Oiivae liker. I really need to go through and read it. I've definitely watched it all though. 2 times. Yeah, I can make my quota, but I'm not exactly crushing it. When popped for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled or halved. Oh my gosh. Well, that was pretty good. I think that's the one. I think that was pretty good. So we don't want to hit the millions. We want the straws that, well, that sucked. Oh my god, yeah, okay, wait, that was better. Me just shooting it in the drain was better than doing anything meaningful. Ooh, E. When this is triggered, it transfers the force, has a 15% chance. Wait, what does it go into? 33, oh my god, we're gonna have so many straws. We are straw strats. Yeah, it is almost better for me to just kill myself immediately. Almost. But I think getting some bounce generation counts for something, but hitting the mill is like not ideal actually. I want the straw to hit it. This is so silly. Oh, number mania? Oh, so we don't want to hit that too early. Damn it. I didn't even hit my 4.19 mil. And I still passed somehow. It hit it once and it counted for the entire thing. That's absurd. Replaces the rightmost in last purchase thing. The last purchase thing is an E block. When this is force triggered, it transfers. Okay, so I can't do that because the only thing that makes the 6 work is this. So we can't be doubling up. We could re-roll this though. If you have less than maximum lives, restore life. I think we can just eat that, right? Gain 1 re-roll. Oh, I do have okay, I'm stupid. Wait, it's at the cafe I get the re-roll. Gives 1 kebab perk. 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. It just keeps coming up. Millhouse, baby. 50% chance. This will proc this, which will proc this, which will cause this to proc, but it'll proc multiple times. We don't talk about kinks of mangakas. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what you want me to say to that. It was like when I guess when I think about it, you might be onto something. you might be onto something. But yeah, it certainly could be worse. And more frequent or aggressive. Oh gosh, final boss, Tony! Wait, Tony shoots lasers from his eyes. If a peg is hit by the laser, its number will be reduced to 0. Oh yeah? What if I just don't play? Oh, just that's what, Tony, I got it. What? What if I just kill myself immediately, huh? Before you can shoot lasers. Victory! Well, imagine you're comparing, relating yourself, and supporting somebody who's done detestable things to somebody having a fantasy fetish that's actually harmless even outside of that. As a crazy comparison. Well, endless mode, right? Obviously we hit endless mode. Well, there we go. We got a build that does a thing. All we have to do is end our lives as quickly as possible. And always shuffle. Look, I don't particularly care about what someone ever writes about. But I definitely care about what they do. Oh. And the Kenshin person seems like quite the character, you know? The only winning move, yeah, the only winning move is shoot the drain as quick as possible. Stocks a random ultra rare food item. Will I be able to afford it? I don't think I will. Yeah, me hitting my mill. I'm really reliant on these straws RNGing on my millions. Oh, this is good though. I'm gonna get a lot of bounces over there. Yeah, so I can get more early straw. Oh, got it. This is looking spicy. I think we're scaling exponentially. Hit the two, hit the two. Wow, we just decided not to hit that. Alright. I guess we just go. Hitting my 4 mil was a mistake. Alright, that was a quick endless mode. The only episode of Gushing Over Magical Girls that was a hard watch for me was the age play stuff. I mean, I think it's fine if things make you uncomfortable, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, this fetish thing makes me uncomfortable. I just don't see the point in naming and shaming. Like, who gives a shit, right? You know what I mean? And I'm assuming you're like not saying you do or anything like that. But I don't know, man. The kinks are weird and complex, and I don't care what people write or consent to as adults so much as, again, what they do. And that's what I was thinking about out loud with the, like, relating to the Kenshin thing. And I was like, the Kenshin thing, you're supporting a person who did shitty things, like, actually. But yeah, Magical Girls, the Gushing Over Magical Girls is such a weird show. I liked it more than I ever expected. I watched it as a curiosity, and I was like, man, it is written really well for what it is. I don't know how to put it other than that. It is obviously a very aggressively fetishy show, but it comes with some level of sincerity that is, I don't know, it's cool. It's cool that it's like not just a fan service show to a certain degree, but you'll have like, I wouldn't ever recommend it to anyone. I wouldn't be like, oh, it's actually like really good and high art. You just have to get past all the sexualization. If that bugs you, you probably shouldn't watch it. It's pretty fucking aggressive. Got it clear. So here's the so do we just have, oh, I gotta spend stars to buy them. I see. Oh, he would only recommend it to himself. Well, if I felt out somebody, you know, if I had an idea of what people liked and didn't like, I wouldn't just ever grip it and rip it and be like, oh yeah, watch Gushing Over Magical Girls. Start the game with 15 coins. You will enter Nubby Mart when the game starts. Rare and ultra rare items are twice as likely to appear. So we got like a lot of different... You receive 3 coins per restock instead of 1. Maximum coin limit is raised to 200. You lose 2 lives when you launch a Nubby. That sounds fun. Items have 2 trigger types. For example, an item can trigger when the round goal is passed or when Nubby dies. Max lives capped at 2. When an item triggers, it triggers twice. Perks and food items are unaffected. This sounds really fucking good. Lives is just a resource. Yeah, you can get RNG hacked, but yeah. This is how I feel about interspecies reviewers. The world building on the anime is just really good, but the theme of the show is not for everyone. Yeah, I guess going back to the heart of this too, like the start of this, Onimai is unironically like one of my top 3 favorite anime, and to articulate why doesn't really matter if there's a lot of things in the material that would put you off, you know what I mean? I could sit here and say it feels like a really good coming of age story for someone who has regret in their life and would like to have lived something different or have been something different, and sit here and articulate all this different stuff. But if somebody watches it and goes, they made a piss joke and that makes me uncomfortable, that's valid. And, you know, and that's like a bar that's hard for a lot of people to clear, so it's not an easy instant recommend. I don't go around going like, you should watch Oiivae. But it is one of my all-time favorite shows. Boomer Hatsune Miku talks about why he enjoys Oiivae. Yeah, I fucking love the show. It's like an isekai anime that isn't a power trip. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Somebody who, I'm almost gonna say is, too lost in life to even really regret it until they get a different chance to be and do something different, and it feels pretty organic pretty frequently. Feels relatable, you know? But yeah. Shoot. I kind of want to try one of these other characters. Start the game with 15 coins. You will enter Nubby Mart when the game starts. And rare shit is more frequently to appear. You're... Tony Jr. That's not what I was expecting when I was unlocking a new character. That's not what I saw coming. Alright, well. Oh, we get to... Oh, so much snot! A random peg will emit snot shots. I mean, I don't think it's good early, but here we are. This game has the vibes of that dog meme. I'm not sure what you mean. Is the dog meme some sort of throw? This game has the vibes of like my childhood, right? Like this vibe is like literally like an entire era of shareware, and like 3D is the future, but actually it's like bizarro weird like the I'll take a look at this dog meme, but I bet it's just, oh, you're talking about the character design. I've never seen this shit. What the fuck? You said you'll send it to me, and you sent me like a 100 by 150 JPEG. I'm assuming that's full res, too. Jesus Christ. As it should. I do suppose. I do suppose you're onto something there. Dude, the snot's like actually getting a lot done. Mutates into the non-upgraded version of the item left of me for the rest of the round. Like, we just take that, and now we have double snot. And we're also too broke for anything else. Yeah! We're a snot family now. I hate this game, dude. Sneaky snipers? That's fine. I keep wanting to shuffle, and I'm like, we're not doing that anymore. We don't have to. Alright, what do we got? If you have passed the round goal, force triggers, item in slot 5. All that summon anything? Is snot a summon? I don't think so. I'm gonna get money because I can actually get more rare items. Yo, what up, Sana? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. No, my snot didn't trigger. No, and it's already spring too, so it should be easy. 10% chance to cause a giant fireball. What if I just reroll and hope for a rare? There it is. We're a rare build now. I don't know what we're doing. We're just going, you know? That was rough. Sneaky snipers. Getting 2 restocks, it feels good. Oh, that's bad. Like, I feel like if I get 2, I'm a happy camper. What's the snot conditions? Pass round goal. Okay, so it's just happening once. Do I fuck around? Let's get a black market key. And obviously we're gonna need money to buy things at the black market. Damn it. And obviously we're gonna need money to buy things at the black market. Fuck. And obviously we're gonna need some money. Okay, we're out. Uma claw machine odds? Damn, sounds like a skill issue. We get big wins every time in the House of Pahi. Wait, do I not trigger snot now? Oh, I don't think I trigger snot. Oh, and now all of a sudden I did. What's the... Okay. I need to... What was it again? Past the whatever the trigger was, I clearly didn't grasp what it actually meant. I wonder, how do my... Oh, custom seed. Wait, challenge? Challenges. Short on change. Maximum coins are capped at 10. Items that cost more than 10 coins have reduced prices. Oh. Rare items, foods, and perks cannot be found. A nubble lock. Failure to meet the quota on any round will result in the leftmost item being deleted. I see, I understand. I understand the joke. One Shot McGee. During restocks, you can only gain +1 life at most, even if you restocked more than once. So, like, if I just hit this, is it just a normal run? But now that's just a rule. You would've... Oh god. You'd feel like this would work better as like the classic Ascension sort of style, you know? I guess that's effectively what this is, but I'm kind of barred from picking multiple of them, unless I'm misunderstanding. Poop butt. Butt with the poop. I mean, this is gonna go pretty crazy early, I think. Right? Like, right now, it's gonna give me more... Yeah. Yeah, it's giving me more than the requirement is. Gold Rush. And when does it do it? First peg popped. I mean, it's... let's see. Horse triggers all non-upgraded items. I think we do that, because if we get this to pop a lot, it's good to go. I watched Expelled from Paradise the other day for the first time. What? Hang on. Oh, yeah. This is the one where they keep on making figures of the... I don't know why this is what I know it for, but whoever the protagonist is, they keep making figures of her. In general, I like the Mecha Masune design. I just find a lot of Mecha Masune anime kinda trashy. If I had to be real. Sometimes that's fine. Sometimes I'm down for trash, though. But, I don't know. Is Excelled from Paradise actually any good? What's the general consensus from... Oh, that's a reasonably high rating. Because, most of them are ecchi harem. Are they usually harem-ish? Like, I guess I'm thinking of things like strike witches and whatnot. It feels not unusual in your mecha masunes to remove the possibility of a male MC or character altogether and just be like, it's like bordering on slice of life energy, but you know. I'm kind of into... I mean, I range from anywhere from not minding to liking ecchi shows. The problem I have with harem is in order to make the harem work... Here's the roadmap for most harems. We must make protagonist relatable or self-insertable. Therefore, we will give them no strong personality, followed by everybody must like protagonist to make the wish fulfillment work. Therefore, regardless of characters' dynamic personalities, we must impede on this to make them like this protagonist. And it makes for having the characters feel very shallow. So I like hot characters as much as the next person, but there's something about specifically harem that I can't get into. I think A, because I self-insert poorly, and B, I don't know, I usually find it's like the protagonist kind of sucks and the characters act in a way that is like off-putting. Does that make sense? It's pretty good for the animation work. The story is fine enough to carry the fan service. It's not trying to be super deep. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, there's like plenty of shows with ecchi content I've watched and I like, and it's not in spite of it. It's like either a wash or a positive, but like most harem shit makes me roll my eyes right out of my skull. For me personally, at least. Reroll. Did you watch Cosmic Princess Kaguya? Oh yeah, I was going to watch it. That's the gay VR movie, right? No, I haven't. You know what? Maybe I'll do that tonight. Something about the gay Yuri, the Yuri VR movie. I mean, I said this last time. That being the sentence to describe it makes me immediately go like, oh, well, yeah. Well, yeah, I gotta watch that. Yeah, like, what do you mean? Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm contractually obligated. That sentence has like put all of Pahi's favorite words in a hat and pull 3 of them out, and you might end up with that movie. Like, sort of energy. It looks very pretty, too. It looks like a very pretty show. I mean, but usually movies have a pretty good budget for that, so we'll see. But, yeah. I wouldn't even call it ecchi. It's just kind of nice that all the characters just pretend not to notice the MC being in a skimpy outfit. Even the MC is agnostic to it. Yeah, I get what you mean. I guess that's the other thing, too, is... How do I put this? People can just be hot, and that can be appealing in and of itself, but calling attention to it in a show introduces feelings of, is it creepy? Is it like I have to like dissect it. There's something about like, you know what I mean? If it's like a Mecha Masune thing and it's just fucking kick-ass battle girls who happen to be hot, that's cool, you know? But if it's like super, I don't know how to put it. I was gonna say sexualized. I guess the outfits are inherently sexualized. There's something about like being sexual towards someone or something that I think just in real life is something I kind of struggle to deal with. But we are all inherently sexual creatures, and if something's hot, I'm like, that's cool. That's appealing. But I don't know, sometimes if it's baked into the writing, it could come off as like jarring or weird or like awkward or creepy. But if it's just like a bunch of characters that are visually appealing, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let me see. This is the one where I'm not healing. I've been yapping too much and I forgot where I was. We need our 4-coma wholesome slice of life Yuri comic. Man! Did I ever share the pages of that? That's so old. I thought about it again. Like less than a week ago. I thought about the 4-coma. You did? Dude, it's crazy that, can I go to, does Yoku even have it on her store anymore? Let me see, you even asked Yoku for permission to show it. Yeah. Let me see if it still exists on her site at all. Maybe not. I'm sure I could find it somewhere. Give me 1 sec. Hold. I feel like surely maybe no, I don't think she has it in her main portfolio, but I want to be sexual to you, Pahi. I'm glad you're not. I would not read your messages much if you were. To be fair, you know. I don't know, sexual topics come up at stream, but I don't like sexual banter with people. It feels too personal. I get it could be playful or fun or like or not playful and serious, but it's just, I don't know, man. I get uncomfortable. So I don't, yeah. I generally don't engage in what makes me uncomfortable. She doesn't have it as part of her main portfolio. Where the frick? No, there's a tapestry she used to sell, and it was like the key illustration of the characters in the 4-coma we were working on. That was the whole 4-coma wholesome slice of life Yuri comic that I was writing and she was illustrating that went nowhere. I'm sure I could find the comics. I'm trying to find the literal tapestry she sold, which was like super cool. It was like, well, I worked really hard on this illustration and people like OC art. Little do people know the origin of those characters who bought the tapestries at her cons over the years. I can't find it. Watch it. I want to talk about the show. We're talking the, I used the same Cosmic Princess, yeah. Surely soon. I don't know, if I'm still awake, I usually like putting something on to watch after streams. If that turns into what I do, maybe I'll try to keep in mind that's what I wanted to do. Alright, if it's not here, I give up. I'm sure I could DM her. She was here earlier. Yoko! Yoko, are you there? Yoko! She's probably not. She's probably not there anymore. She was hanging earlier. Anyways, let me see. Where the fuck am I? Doubles a random peg, kazoo, every 1.5 seconds. Oh, we were using poop butt. Right, weird poop butt strats. Early poop butting. First peg popped every... And this is potentially re-triggering it. Doubles a random peg? Maybe this will make it so early on we stay in play longer so poop butt keeps going. Yeah, there we go. Didn't stay in play nearly as long as I wanted. Can we make a... Oh, that's not right. Gold rush. Yeah, poop butt's already, let me see, 4. It's already kind of falling off, but... Well, I have money, so let's black market this shit. Wait, didn't I already get a key? Maybe that was last round. Oh, did I not click on the key? Did I hit skip? Well, whatever the case. I can't remember. Ah, oh, poop butt didn't get to go off again. Whatever keeps me in play forever is the dream. Because I don't even need to hit anything. I'm just like procking shit. I mean, no, I'm not procking anything. I'm just getting a set amount of points. Oh, ooh, time to use the key into the black market. Oh, I don't need to pay anything to buy. All right, these are all corrupted, but not rare. Toy fish. First peg popped. 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. If this item is in slot 7, 4 pegs will be affected instead of 2. Emits 1 Ichor stream for every 10 times Nubby has died this game. When a peg hits an Ichor, pass round goal item and perks will trigger. Is there a path first peg? Oh, I can reroll too. Reduces round goal by minus 30%. Halves all pegs. Ooh, I don't like that. Although it's pretty compatible with my current build. Actually, it's super compatible with my current build. Because I'm not scoring via pegs, I'm scoring via poop butt. I'm gonna give it a shot. This seems like a bad fucking idea though. I mean, so far so good. That sucks. Okay, we got to 3. I mean, as long as we're getting good early restocks. First triggers the item in slot 7. First triggers all non-upgraded items. We'll do it again. More poop butt. I think it's a little... Poop butt's already, like, well fallen off. But I'm getting a lot of poop butt triggers. I hate what I have to say in this game, man. That was bad. Oh, more poop butt! So... if I combine them... Ooh, it goes way up. But if I combine them, this doesn't proc, so we do that. And then we do... the poop butt marches! I don't know what I'm doing. We need... This is really dumb. Wait, every item in your inventory gains points equal to a random peg's number. Sure. Oh, more poop butt! I think we upgrade a poop butt. This is so stupid. Well, yo, we're poop butt maxing. The army grows. This is really dumb. Oh, let's go. When popped for the first time, it'll trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs once. We don't want that. Oh, we want nothing to happen. We want to live a quiet, peaceful life. One more trick. Yeah, one more proc. One more proc. We just want to do a shot that lasts as long as possible. If slot 1 was empty, a random item in the Nubby Mart. Okay, we could go for something like that. No, we'll take money because I can't. Yeah, we'll fucking. Damn. Alright, so let's get the last slot. Gives a cafe a reroll. Deletes the leftmost item and transforms it into a squid. A squid could go pretty crazy. But what would we delete? I think we can get rid of the kazoo. And now we will duplicate poop butt. We will mutate into golden poop butt. So even when we're not poop butting, we're poop butting. It's the perfect crime. Summons a sharp shot. Okay. Well. Yes! Look at all the poop butting we're getting. No, we need more butt poop. I don't. This is gonna fall off omega hard. Yeah, we are in the final hours of this build. We need to pivot. We need to pivot fast. This is not good. More poop butt. More poop butt. One more poop. Yes. That was big. That was big. Ooh. Mutates into the upgraded version of the item left of me. Nice, big. How about a poop butt? Don't get. I was joking. I was joking. I was a funny. All right, let's get him. The army grows. No, this build is trash. I'm fucked, dude. No, my early game is immaculate. More poop budding, more poop budding, more poop budding, more poop, more poop. Oh, I could last so much longer too. Oh, this is rough. Nah. Maybe? Surely we can pivot. No, why'd you fall out? This is not good. It's fallen off so hard. Let's see. I need literally anything else. And anything else will do. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the amount of pegs that have been popped this round. Oh, things are looking dire. Oh, the last thing I bought was poop butt. I think we're cooked. I think we're omega fucked. We're playing normal pachinko, and occasionally poop butt poops. Like, this is not good. What? It just broke. Is that what it does? Damn, that was, the poop butt strats went crazy. All right, 5 spots. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only got 1 little star. How do we get 1 billion stars? The poop butt strat went crazy, though. I gotta say. Three restock early's good. What? No. I was gonna say, if we get like an early poop butt, points equal to the number of times Nubby's bounced off the wall. Let's restart. Refresh. 20. Oh, this one. This is the one. If the lowest, if 10, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna go crazy. This is gonna break the game. No! That's bad. There we go. There we go, 50. Yeah, a beginning turtle head just breaks the fucking game. Sneaky snipers. I didn't even hit the snipers. That's good for the gold. Let's see. Force triggers the item in your 6 slot. 1 time for every 7 rounds. Sure, that'll scale. Each Pahi stream is interesting to list time. This time it's poopy butt. That's poop butt to you, not poopy butt. Get your facts straight. This poop butt slander. We're just gonna buy it up. Game plus 1% odds for rare items across all. I mean, yeah, why not? We're rich. We have lives. I don't even know what you're saying. It sounds the same. It's poop without the poopy. It's just poop butt. Like, think of it as like somebody's name. First name poop, last name butt. Whereas poopy is like an adjective, you know? Very different. We'll do this, sure. Oh my god. This is, a little tricky. There we go. That was bad. Thanks for explaining. I got you, I got you. It's a fella, it's a little guy, you know? He's just a little buddy. His name is Poop Butt. It's his name. You know, you think I'm using like a silly analogy to be silly, but it's like actually their name. We'll take it. We'll take this too. Sure. Oh my god, get me out of here. I'm too rich to be gambling. Getting a lot of coins. Yeah, I think Turtle's already on its way to falling off, but that's okay. We got its worth, and now we just need to hope we get something that launders me into a real build. Hasn't fallen off enough, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, we opened the door. What do we got? Ooh, wingless fly. If the first peg popped is the highest, multiply total score by 2.5 times. 2 pegs doubled. A random peg emits a Cosmo Blast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmo Blast, it counts as 2 peg pops instead of 1. Jake the Snake. 1 in 2. First peg popped, 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs. That sounds... So 50% of the time, this is the best shit ever, right? Like, that sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds incredible. Jake the Snake. You're a gamer. Uh-oh, that's bad. It works every time, half of the time. Yo, what up, 44? When Nubby dies, first peg, 10 peg, 10 peg every second. Horse trigger item in the 7th slot. 1 time for every 10 food items you've consumed. 10? Force triggers the item in slot 7 1 time for every 10 food items. The fuck you mean 10? We'll take that one, because that means eventually we can Jake the Snake more. Yeah, Turtle's already fallen off. 100%. Oh, the dinosaur halved it, you bitch! Oh, and then the dinosaur doubled it. Oh, gosh. Oh, Jake says it can't be force triggered? Oh, good catch. Well, we'll just, let's see. Force trigger items to the left and the right. When this is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item of the left. So this will trigger 100% of the time. It'll proc this, which will cause this to trigger. Wait, but the odds decrease every time it successfully triggers. So it's gonna get, like, well... But it has a chance to add an extra trigger. The goal is to make Turtle go off 1,000 times early. Oh, E. And also, what slot? Force trigger the item in slot 6 1 time. So really what we want to do is bring our Congo line down. And then this. Okay, you're the one that's left and right. And I guess we might as well start fucking eating anything that's worth it. Kebab perk? Yeah. We love free perks. Deletes the leftmost item and the rightmost item becomes a squid. No. No, I don't think so. Well. Well, 4 restock is pretty good. That's 50% of the time, it always works. Also, yeah, these Duplicating my turtle. Let's do that instead. A million cannon shots in the end. We did a lot. Alright, well. What do we got? Force triggers, all things that summon. If the first peg popped was the highest force trigger slots, 1, 2, 2 times each. Okay, so you're telling me... There. 1 and 2 is the highest. So we always aim highest. We want our numbers to forcibly get higher. Ooh. Pop a random peg, it'll give me 4 times. I don't think pants will scale great into the future. I think dinosaur is kind of a joke. I mean, I would love to live in a world where it's, oh my god, more consistent. A lot of rares. Which is probably possible with an upgrade, but you know. If Nubby is still alive, every half a second summons an egg missile that falls from the sky. When Nubby dies, summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. Pegs popped by confetti give more score. 125. This is 1 peg. I'm gonna do something crazy. Because that's when you die. We'll do that. Oh man, I don't... Do I keep the 2-headed turtle? I think it's helping, but maybe not as much as I think. Oh, we gotta eat the strawberries. Eat kebab. There, now we have 2 50% chances to trigger the rightmost. Okay, yeah, sure. I hope I didn't fuck my build. That wasn't as, that confetti didn't do as much as I could have hoped. Well, it's doing something. Okay, let me... Just showering this with a million things of confetti. I don't know if this is the play. Oh, we got the, Well, it's working alright, all things considered. Don't double dino me now, you dumb bitch. Okay, I think now it's time to get rid of the turtle. Let's double dino. Oh, what the... But I don't want to half things. Halving is bad. That doesn't help. It's why I'm literally praying to RNGesus. No, not like that. Okay, well, I had to see. Oh, double squid, though. What do we want to proc twice? I think we want Yeti to proc twice. Because that will get my base value higher. But can I... Wait, can I make squid confetti even more? Can we just confetti out of control? Because now, my rightmost thing will trigger more, which is this, which triggers my left thing. And this is when it triggers, it'll trigger this. But this has a finite amount of triggering it can be force trigger. You can't force proc Jake, but you can copy them. Oh. Oh my gosh, you are a genius. I'm running out of space too with this conga line. Maybe it's okay if I do this. Oh, but then this will force trigger Jake because that's what it mutates into. Which isn't real. Cannon. This will be force triggered. This will force trigger it, which will force trigger that. Confetti. This copies Jake. Jake will double things. Alright, I think we're cooking with propane. I need to eat, even though that's a coin net loss, we need to eat. Can you copy Jake, then force trigger the copy? I highly doubt it, because the copy will copy corrupt. Allegedly, probably. Let's see. Yes, I couldn't do that. It does, in fact, copy corrupt, too. That was pretty bad. Mayhem. Okay. You know what? No, this is the, oh my gosh, that's a big proc, though. Double Jake, both procking is pretty good. Okay, now I will copy and become a... I will become a upgraded version of Jake. What does an upgraded version of Jake even look like? Maybe it just procs more often? Oh, 1 in 4 chance to double it twice. Ooh. We are a Jake build. This is where it breaks after it's been popped once. This confetti, I don't know about the confetti. 5% chance to force trigger slot 5. That's not a good slot for this. 40% chance to do slot 3. I can't force trigger Jake. What if I skip for gold? Like this, or we could change our layout a bit, but... Let me see, we can bring it down. But that changes the 50% chance to do that. I think we're capping, honestly. I think this loop is so vicious that we're capping this and it's going straight to fucking 0 odds. I'll take the money, fuck it. Maybe the wrong play, but we'll see. I'm playing a pretty honest game of pachinko, though. The fact that I'm just trying to make things big rather than do crazy hits. I mean, the confetti, if I can get, like, something else that does crazy hits, we're in this. The confetti ain't it, though. Oh my god, none of them hit it. That was an intentional miss of the big points to hope that I get the confetti bonus. Okay, more E, no. Cheese house, no. Art's our boy poop butt! It's too late for you. Way, 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 way too late. 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs once. You know, if I replace it with confetti, it's gonna be like 1,010,000% chances. That could be cute. Or I could have accidentally ruined my whole build, you know? I either ruined my whole build or I'm a genius with that. What's our eating at? Food's eaten 10. Oh, another kebab. Let's learn. Let's learn how bad of an idea this is. Well, it's the last shot now. It's not very good, is it? Twice when popped. So I want to just hang on. No, it wouldn't be as good as I think. Last shot. Perpetual last shot. No! Okay, good. Where's triggers all X-pegged pops? First pegged. Every 3 seconds trigger all items. You know. Yeah, my shit isn't big enough. Ooh, wait. Every 3 seconds. Wait, does that mean I can get 1 billion early meatballs? 5 pegs pop. Give 5 points for every time this item is triggered this round. Nubby gains points equal to the number of times Nubby is bounced. If Nubby is alive, summon an egg missile, but it's every half a second. If it's time-based, can I really force it to happen more often? I'm gonna try. This ain't it. I will say this ain't it. So we'll just try things. Ooh. Yeah, eat up. Wait, force triggers the thing in slot 6. Oh, that's probably what's making this go crazy. But is there something better I can force slot? I think if I put... Shit, this is tough. I think this TE block setup. I bet there's an arrangement here that goes crazy. Yeah, T only triggering 5. This looks like it just goes until it fails. Maybe the E thing... Maybe I just put this here. This will force trigger... Let me see. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, these guys can have a field day. But if I force trigger this 7 times, it's going to up the value of everything like crazy. My shit gets bigger. What do you do? Triggers items left and right of you. Damn. Do I have anything other positional? 7 isn't a big deal. So we need 6 to proc that, and we need these together. And I have some value on slots 1 and 2, but it's not real. So I can do this and then put the T block here to have T box spam force rubber chicken and more Yeti. Maybe. I don't know. This seems... Yeah. I don't know. We're kind of doing a big points build. Like, big things to hit build. Well, somehow I did literally nothing and it worked out. So I think there's something going on here. Oh, the eggs are doing work. That went well. I just need to last. Okay, jeez. Okay, I need to exist and the eggs are doing work. I need my shit to proc, though. I need my point multipliers to proc. Damn it. No. It turned into I just need my thing to last as long as possible and to... Okay, that was amusing. I think it was smart to switch things up, though. Do we do another with Tony Jr.? God, this skin shit's so dumb. Go. The challenge mode was kind of... Oh. Meat orb. 5 points every time this item is triggered. 5 pegs popped. We want to get things that give flat points in the beginning because it's busted. I mean, this will help pop more and it's rare. Is it every 5? Yeah, there we go, times 10. That's what we wanted early. That's bad. Can we get a better board? That's... Can we get a better board? That's so funny. Well, I know what a good item in the beginning looks like. I know how to get a good dismount. I wish John Prism was in this game. He'd fit right in, to be honest. 5 pegs popped. I mean... We'll send it. And then we need things that give more flat points. That's going to be Turtle. And that's going to be Poop Butt. I'm a Poop Butt apologist. Well. I think this dude needs to metamorphosize here soon. I mean, it's 1 in 50, so I'm certainly saying crazy person shit already. But this thing falls off like a motherfucker, it seems. The restocks are nice, though. Horse triggers all X popped. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Damn, Cactus Don Maku. Ah, Cactus Don Maku is real. Oh, Turtle. I don't think it's too late for Turtle at all. I don't even think it's kinda too late for Turtle. Board clear bonus? Oh my god, I have never seen that. And this will, yeah, make it pop more. Alright. That's crazy. We got some cool shit going on. Board clear! Okay, this is going pretty well. This is some horse shit we got. Oh, almost enough Cactus Don Maku. This is silly. I can't hold any more coins. We gotta play. We gotta spend it all. Pops one. Wait, I need to unlock. Skip. Wait, yeah, skip. Doubles a random peg every 1.5 seconds. Skip. We're rich. Jackie, gotcha. Cha-chan. Oh, crazy straw, but we have no space for it. Jackie poster, nice rare. And I could have replaced Squirmy with it, to be honest. I could replace Squirmy, let's be real. Got a suspicious key. We'll take this. For fun. Yo, profit. Board clear bonus! This is our build, man. It's Cactus Danmaku the whole way down. It's still raining. Gold rush? We don't need any more gold, but you know. Damn, all the redeems. Okay, well, you know. I wonder what's causing it to loop like that. Surely there's an infinite in here. It mimics the non-upgraded effect of the item in your second slot, but keeps its own trigger. A random peg, 2 pegs double. The random peg, let's reroll. Marks a random peg. When a peg is marked, all pegs that have the same number will be doubled. If no pegs have the same number as the marked peg, a random peg will be doubled. Oh, it's gotta be Jake. It's gotta be Jake, right? Because we're doing so many hits. If the first peg pop is the highest, multiply total score. Well, it's the first pop, so yeah, it's gotta be Jake. And what are we... Yeah. Dude, Cactus Danmaku's crazy. New Toho OC discovered. It's Tony Jr. Porch trade. Yeah, yes. Yes, every time and twice on Tuesday. Yo, Jesus, this is out of control. Please let me spend my money soon. This is out of control. Oh, we got the double. What is the loop going on here? How am I looping so much? So, I think it's just because these are popping pegs. This summons 2. Let's say 2.1. And this is summoning 1. So for every 5 pegs popped, I have a chance of popping 3.1, but every 15, these forcibly get re-triggered, and they almost start a loop. So the needles falling are creating this needle falling loop. Ooh, a random, let me see. First, a random peg emits a pulse that doubles peg. First of all, we got a, oh, yeah, rightmost item? Sure. Remaining life? Sure. Stick it all in my mouth, please. Oh, upgrades the rightmost item in your inventory, deletes my leftmost. Upgrades the rightmost, deletes my leftmost. Is there anything worse I can buy? What's the cheapest thing here? We got an upgraded Jake. 1/4 chance to double all pegs twice. And that means the rain can keep on raining. Okay. A random peg emits a pulse that doubles pegs within close range. I mean, yeah. We want that. Yeah. And we want it to trigger multiple times. Surely. Every 1.5 seconds, doubles a random peg. Yeah. There we go. So, this is the Danmaku build. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's still raining. It's still raining somewhere. That wasn't even a good hit. I didn't even get many chances to get procs off. It's just Cactus City. All those cute Toho girls, and this guy is suddenly a boss? Yeah. Be like that one cat fan game we played. We go app. Oh, so close to a full clear. What do you, come on, hey, stop, oh, please, you treat me too good, game. More House of Cards for more Cactus Danmaku. Do we even care about Turtle anymore? Let's pretend we do and sell it when we don't. Replace the rightmost with the last item purchased from Nubby Mart or Black Market. Yeah, no. Well, maybe I could have kept that on board. Transform. Okay, so delete. I think we got some things that are kind of okay to kill. Deletes the leftmost item. That's fine. Transforms an item into a squid. This is still good, but it's gonna fall off, so let's think towards the future. If the rightmost item is upgraded, we get an upgraded squid. So now, mutates into an upgrade version of an item in the left. Now we're gonna have more pulsing orbs. Wait, no. We're upgraded Jake the Snake. How could I have been so foolish? And we want to trigger, so we do this. So we'll have 2 Jake the Snakes, and they'll both be upgraded with chances to upgrade the shit out of the pegs. This will give a chance to double the pegs, and then we have Danmaku Fever with our House of Cards. Stocks a random rare food. Alright, let's see it. Noodle. Mimics... well, it will mimic a kidney bean, which was the most recent food I ate, which creates a rare. That's a silly loop I'm creating. Halves the highest peg, doubles the lowest peg 2 times. That's not... that sounds better as it continues. But no? E. 10 pegs popped. We can go back to having this for now. Screw it. Let's eat a noodle. Gives +1 croissant perk. Has a variable chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. For each life remaining, gain +25% odds. Every time 10 pegs are halved. Oh my god, which means, and this is my good cactus. It's Danmaku cactus build, baby. It's fucking going burr, dude. I don't know if this snot even matters. Pass round goal. A random peg will emit 3 snots that, I mean... I think the snot could be replaced. It is raining. Whoa, we got the build. We're going to the moon. It's easy to dodge if it's... Yeah, you just need to be right here. And you'll never get hit. When you have to fight against Nubby... You have to fight against Tony Jr. Very predictable bullet pattern. Not a hard Danmaku at all. What does this turn into? Doubles a random peg twice. That could be crazy. We'll do that for now. Reroll. Hello, Grandpa. Hello, kiddo. Buckaroo. Palaruske. Teber, even. Hope you're doing well. Stocks a random rare item. Free! 50% chance to double coins, 50% chance to set coins to 0. Well, it's a good 100% of the time. Easy double! You got a skeb today? Did I get a skeb today? No. No, I didn't. No. Where? Let's see your skeb, though. Oh my gosh, you killed everybody. Is that the one? That's a fun one. It's a violence. You got one whole violence. That's our Teber. Committing a violence. There we go. 50%. So more sunglass. Dude, this is the build. You feel it, right, Teber? This is the run. As a... Oh. Wow, I did that bad, and I still... Okay, well, you know. I know nothing. Don't you see how happy Tony Jr. here is? Oh, this is... That was the only way that failed. There we go. We gotta get... Yeah, more doubling and tripling and shit. Double upgraded Jake the Snake goes crazy. I think it's what's keeping me in this. Yeah, nothing upgraded there, though. Ah. I think the kazoo isn't very great. Oh! First peg popped, every peg will give points equal to 15% of their number. Let's go to the... Oh, gotta eat some kebab. I do like rare foods. Oh, do we think we... I mean, we never fail. Yeah, let's go! We never fail! We always double our money. Double kebabs? Alright, so now I have 5. I read this as 5 50% chances of proccing this. There's no way it adds. These are all separate items, so it's 5 50% chances of 5 procs rather than a quote-unquote 250% chance. I will say this is the first time getting my skeb in the form of a JPEG. What the fuck? That's crazy. Have I gotten a skeb in a JPEG? I don't know. You got me wondering. Let me see. I feel like it's happened at least once. I can think of somebody who gave me files that made me sad. They don't do skeb anymore, so it's not like that, and I don't think you'd get them anyway. So you know, it's not like there's a warning to give or anything. But there was. Let me see. Is it you? Oh, you gave me a PSD. It was just all a flattened layer. Oh, there we go. I found some. Well, somebody gave me a PSD and a JPEG. Yeah, dang. Only a JPEG and nothing else, huh? They ain't fucking around. That's rough. Is the Yeti worth more than an upgraded kazoo? 3 JPEGs even? Ooh, you got variants. Wow. They treat you so good. Okay, so I think things doubled like crazy. Because it seems, yeah, the multipliers... Oh. The multipliers happen after my first hit. I want my first hit to not be a good one so that my good ones can multiply. Force triggers your leftmost item in your inventory. Just every 10 pegs popped. Lose 3% of your total points. Wait, I could cause a weird loop. Wait. If every 10 pegs popped, I force proc doubles a peg. And the rain of Cactus Don Maku, it could cause a loop. Maybe. We'll try. Yeah. Yeah! The kazoo was holding the line. There's a 2 mil. Oh. It's working! I'm a genius. This is so dumb. We need to loop. Oh, okay, well, you know. Oh my god, there's a okay. Alright. Alright, this game is fucking crack cocaine. I should spend it on other things. Pretzel, kazoo. Stocks a random rare food item. Noodle, which will proc kidney breed. No! I'm too rich right now. Dude, what do I even do with this build? For some reason, I think the 3D glasses might not be as good as... I don't know. Let's They were trying to maintain its life. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. Bro. Can we give... There we go. Oh my god. Every single... Wait. Every single time it triggers... I lose 3% of my total points. Every single time. Wait. Hang on, we gotta... No, we got... Okay. Do you see the score yo-yoing? It doesn't know what the fuck to do. Oh, that's rough. Oh, there we go. The snot hit the million. Oh, what's this? First peg pop force triggers the leftmost item X times. Jumbling pegs increases X by +2. This value resets after each round. So, force triggers the leftmost item 2 times. Oh, yeah. Oh, but a house of cards! Do you think we have too many house of cards? We reign like a motherfucker. I think we need to do that. Oh, you know, just a casual 104 restocks. I think we broke the game. Let's go eat a kebab. Eat one of those. Yeah, we got kebabs for days. Upgrades the rightmost and deletes your leftmost. Alright, maybe what we do... This might seem a bit... Wait, deletes your leftmost. So I think if we upgrade our glasses, destroy our kazoo. We will now have upgraded glasses, which doubles the closest thing twice. And now we could eat this. Oh! I think I ruined everything. I didn't read that it replaces my rightmost item. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, I have a plan. I have a plan. Uh-oh, though. Uh-oh, but wait, hold on, I have a plan. Deletes the leftmost item, the rightmost item transforms into a squid. I'm running out of money, though. I want the kazoo. And I want to upgrade the kazoo again. Every 3 seconds. Oh no, I think I done fooked it. Oh, my glasses! I can't see anything without my glasses. All right, there. We'll create a Conga Jake squid line. Get the kazoo back and pray. Oh, there's the no! All right. Well, I fucked up with the whole glasses thing. Good thing our core is still intact, but... Say cheese, okay. Okay, we're so back. Oh. Oh, well, you know. It's okay, we have money. Kebab perk is currently hitting slot us. Oh, right! You're right. Things have changed. Things have changed, right. So, do we have left? We have the force triggers. Let me see. Force triggers, leftmost item in your inventory. I don't know. Oh, we gotta figure out something. No, I can't just say I don't know, though. But we gotta figure out something. I don't... Let me see. I mean, we could really just... There's no reason. Hold on. This is, There's no... Is there a reason why I needed these guys next to each other? So this is X-Pop, rightmost. Has a % chance to trigger the thing in slot 3. Which right now can be this. Force triggers the leftmost item. Okay. I think that could work for now. Let's get the black market key. We're so back. We're so back to Kazoodum. We're gonna go black market next, so we might as well spend everything. T. Nah. Alright, no! So close to a board clear. Oh, a nice, you know, a nice 305, you know, 567 restock. No big deal. No big deal. Did I go under the win condition? This is out of control. I'm just draining myself. Wait, get to the mill. Get to the mill. No! All right, we gotta hope for it. I think we, let me see. We'll see. If the first peg you popped is the highest, multiply score. A random peg and mixed Cosmo Blast counts as 2. 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg copied. We'll reroll. Emits an Icker stream for every 10 times I've died. It currently emits 6. When a peg is hit by Icker, pass round goal item perks will trigger. I only have Snot for that. Oh my god. I don't know if I do this. I already have 3 Jake the Snakes. This seems... I'm taking up 3 slots for Jake the Snake. This doesn't seem correct. This and this technically falls off, you know what I mean? In the grand scale of infinite scaling, double is simply double. I need something that could proc multiple times or exponentially with my board. I don't know if getting more Jake is the play. Snot is nice to, like, hit the millions that get stuck below. And for that, I think I should keep it for the consistency, but goddamn. In fact, maybe the play is to do this, to get the ball rolling faster. I think I don't take anything, actually. Yeah, the Snot really gets the ball rolling. This peg will subtract points instead of adding? No. I'm losing so many points. Oh, never mind. We got to the millions at the bottom. If slot 1 is empty, that'll never happen at this point. Force triggers leftmost item. I'm probably sabotaging myself, but we gotta do it. Oh my god, I'm losing points so fast! The explosion every time is so stupid. Oh my god, just a casual 200. Oh, this is a problem. Wait, this is a problem. I almost got a full clear. Nice, easy. The game's gonna think I can just do that shit again now. Dude, the snot explosion is so funny every time. 1 billion! 4 billion! Because it kept doubling! Keep it sheltered. That's right, you can't kill them faster than they grow. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is out of control. Alright, I think the snot is good to make sure I could hit the things in the undertow now and again. I don't know about more kazoo. But let me see. What? Force triggers. When Nubby dies, 50% chance. So that's like a one-off thing. So I think snot to... No, I think this is good. I don't think we need more kazoo. Not like that, at least. But maybe. What if we... Do we have any other places that trigger? Force triggers leftmost items. Leftmost items. Let's go eat some food, huh? Upgrades your the rightmost, deletes your leftmost. I mean, we can do that with regular cactus and upgrade like a squid. We can get rid of basic cactus. Upgrades your rightmost, deletes your leftmost. Okay. Now we got triple upgraded Jake. Now we need to find something new here, because I think that was our weak link. Stocks a random ultra rare food item. I'm certainly not. Yeah, I think we're good on that. What sort of ultra rare you got for me? Gives a copy of the most recently obtained perk, the Drainer. No. No, 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 no. No. Gives a copy of the most... No, 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 no. Eat up, Buttercup. Now I got 3 of these. I'm gonna loop forever. I'm gonna lose 9% of my total points every time it procs. Alright, oh. This is the God Ray. Random, oh my god, no. When Nubby dies, I will be dead long before the game finishes playing. The game's gonna play itself. This isn't gonna do anything. Don't get lost in the sauce, but maybe. You know, just for now. Or we could get double kazoo. You know, just for fun. But that will get us more procs. My score doesn't know what to do. You can't kill me! I'm more powerful than you'll ever know. I should have hit end when it was at 999. Ooh, 1 trillion. I should have hit end when it was at like 9,999. Begin the madness. Oh, we need to hit the 4 trillion. There we go. And don't touch me, however. Let me see. When pop for the first time, other pegs will maybe... Oh, yeah, let's double shit. Let's go. Oh, my God. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Will they ever die? My score is just evaporating. Oh, and it went up. Oh, there we go. There we go, 9,000. You broke the game! It said you broke the game! Let's go! Oh, I've been acknowledged by Game Senpai. It didn't take much. You broke the game! Divine score! Well, that wasn't hard at all. Force triggers on all odd-numbered slots when first peg is popped. This is just this is just child's play. This is baby shit. The first slot is empty. No, we'll just ooh, force trigger. I think this stabilized me a little bit. But I don't think it, I think that could be replaced, honestly. We need snot to hit the 30, there we go. This is so stupid. Hold on, variance will save us. Let's check our scabs. Uh-oh. Hit the billion, hit the billion, hit the billion, hit the billion. Stop doubling it. Yeah! End. I love how it says you broke the game every time. It's so funny. It's your birthday? Yo, happy birthday. Hope you're doing good, dog. All pegs will give points equal to double the number of the lowest pegs. That's gonna be very high, right? Right? Quadruple the lowest. Yeah, like that's potentially extremely high. No crackers. Upgrades the rightmost, deletes your leftmost. Nah, we're good. More kebab. Maybe the God Rays helped stabilize me more than I realize. But, hey, let's find out, huh? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're still good. I think we're still cooking. Oh, he's so cool. Wow, thank you. I think this is the first time I've been in Pahi's chat, but I've seen Pahi in collabs. I don't collab too often. Bedu? Is it Bedu that you come from? I'm trying to think about who I've collabed with recently and was on their stream, and that'd be the one. Oh, yeah? Okay, okay. Yeah, that checks out. Wait, am I on endless mode? What's going on here? This peg will multiply your total points by 1 point. Okay, well, you know. And it begins. Hold. We got the trillion. We got a 32 trillion. We got 120. We got a. No, dude. Oh. Bro, it was. I saw symbols I've never seen in my life. This is so dumb. This is so out of control. Yeah, we'll just end it on that. I love how it just says you broke the game, so they know. Dare I say our Snot Kazoo engine is so fucked up. Like our Don Maku plus Kazoo refresh. Yeah, dude, do you see that? I didn't even look. The item over here is just going burr. But okay, I'm in quadrillion. Hold on. Oh, it's going down. Hold. Oh, we're losing ground. We'll end it now. So I can see the number right there. We need more Polsk-Walski collabs. Wolsk, me, Volant, and Ovi recently talked about doing something. And we were all down, followed by me saying, oh, I'm gonna be away for a week. So that might not be doable, my bad. And it's like, ah, shit, no problem. So, hey, look forward to that soon, probably, when I'm home. Oh, the glasses are back. Do we care? Is it better than the evil goose? All pegs will give points equal to quadruple the number of the lowest peg. Well, with the frequency in which things are doubling, this could actually be pretty good. Maybe. I think we stick with what we got going on. Hold, 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 and there it goes. So when do we fight the boss, huh? Oh god, oh god. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's our proc we needed. Oh, we just need to hit this, whatever that symbol is. We got a number I've never seen. The score, it said something about a lot. It was a weird symbol. Alright, we're in the trillions when our requirement is in the billions. There we go. Now we're in the that's a capital Q now. The shit's happening. Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, hard requirement. Oh no. And boom. Once the snot machine goes. It's so funny. Wow, it stopped. Chicken. Nah. The fact that the cactus triggers on pegs popped is so fortunate. No cafe items affected. Sad face. I should have done that first. We gotta eat as much as we can. I can get so many rerolls here. Do you think the item gifts are just relics from old internet or newly made for the game? That's hard to say. A lot of these do come off as like early internet gifts, so that could be the case. But if they're in it for the love of the game, I can also see them making it. I don't even know what software you would use in this day and age. Like, what could you boot up? I would need to figure out what people use to make this sort of art in the first place. That would give me a good lead in understanding, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. Peg halved, 25% chance. I don't like the wording on you. Peg halved. If it said, X pegs popped. Like this. Someone's a beach ball. Nope. 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 Evil goose. More kazoos. The problem is this loop. Oh my god. Maybe we should. Yeah, the loop of kazoo plus drainer is happening so fucking rapidly that time is just imaginary. It doesn't exist. This is procking like 1 billion times a second. Not really, but like the rain, so getting another kazoo and having it be time-based basically doesn't fly. Hey, Poop Butt's looking pretty good. For every time the board has restocked this game, gain 15 points. Which is currently 1.8 million. Ah, but we gotta get 38.1 billion. Nah, ain't no way. I'm not sure how we improve on this besides eat more. We gotta get to that trillion. There we go, we got it. So, I wonder... Oh, finally! We get to fight Tony! Oh my god. Oh, we could end up losing. There we go, we got him. We got him. We just had to get a good proc early. Let's go! That was a crazy fucking run. I mean, I feel like if I hit endless mode, which I'm gonna, we're gonna be stuck here forever, right? Like, I just got 1 trillion just by clicking the button. Like, you see this shit? Like, let's just, like, do we just speed run our numbers? There we go. A nice 100 quadrillion fucking... Hold. There we go. We'll do a nice, simple one. It seems like to keep the game somewhat competitive. Uh-oh. The requirement scales a bit. The requirement scales a bit with, how well I'm doing. Because this is way past anything I've ever done. And yet... I guess it took me a longer time to get to the boss, too. I don't know. Highest number of pegs popped. Highest number peg pops 2 random pegs. I mean, once it... Wait, that could have been good, because once it boils down to it, I'm popping like 2 to 4 pegs on loop. So that would probably trigger rapidly. Get more kebab perk? I mean, yeah. Why not? I need something better than Snot. Snot's great and all. But we need something better than Snot, I think. It helps with consistency, but we've hit the end game. Consistency is less important than making millions. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a number we need to hit. We need to hit that. Snot? Damn. Yeah, that's the problem, though. Well, we made it. Yeah, we need something that could... hit the underside of things, you know? snot's the only thing that can do that. There we go. Well, we made it, and then we lost it. That's funny. End it, end it, end it, end it! I'm losing points too fast. We just need that snot dismount. You know? Force triggers your left. Oh no. Have we gone too far? Wait, force triggers the thing in slot 7. The gourmet perk is good. We just need something else. Force triggers item in slot 7 one time. Yeah, well, we can get stuck. Well, that's not it. But, I mean, we're in it. And we just need to hit that. There we go. Someone's a beach ball. That can't hit under. Explode could be good. Explode could be good. I think the cannon could do good. If it doesn't, we just sunk our entire run. But the explosion can help hit under things. And it's every second, except... Where's the one that's... thing that triggers rightmost? 7th slot? First peg, it'll trigger. Force triggers, item 7 one time. Yeah, 50% chance to win dies. I don't know. I mean, it'll be interesting. We'll try it just because it'll be interesting. Oh. Nah. But it might not be the play. No. But that's funny. Damn. Well, I got there. The snot seems too good, man. Oh, if only... Well, he only needed one more in the right spot. So the explosion seems... I don't know. Yeah, the God Ray could have been the play. Aw, damn it, I stopped it on. Yeah, the explosions don't seem to still be in play when I die. I don't know. Well, when I die, it gives one big hoorah. And then it stops happening. The snot happened after death, and I'm not sure what the rules are about that. Ooh, rare perk. Force triggers the 3rd slot item 3 times when I pass round goal, which is all pegs give points equal to quadruple. I mean, we can swap things around. Force triggers 3rd slot 3 times. It also, yeah, when I passed my goal. Granted, the problem is getting to... I want something that gets me to my goal, you know? That's the fear here. Just making sure I can get to my goal. Charity perk, rare. If the round goal was passed 2 or more times, force triggers all items and lose 25% of your points on death. I mean, let's be real, point loss isn't a big deal. Force triggers, but these are 3 force triggers that don't happen, and this is 1 rain. I don't think this starts a chain. I think this just reads lose 25% of my points. Little guy. We'll go to the black market. Yeah, for example, that was rough. We'll try to... the cannon is not the play. Oh, we were there for a second. We need to get to that trillion. Oh, I got it. Oh! I got it somewhere. We take it. We take those. Oh my god. I mean, we'll take it. I hope that doesn't make it think I can do that again. Oh, and I did it again. Let's get out of here. Consider duplicating cactus instead of snake. That's not a terrible idea. What if I duplicated kazoo? Like... we did like that. But then it's time-based, and that's dumb. I mean, it's certainly not hard to run it once. So these all have corrupted, which means it won't fit in on the right slot, which is something I hadn't considered. Emits 1 ichor. When a peg is hit by an ichor, pass round gold items and perks will trigger. Pass round goal is no longer a thing I have. Oh, what are you? All perks force trigger the item of the left of me once. Wait. Am I on first peg? Am I reading that right? Wait, all perks. Wait, I'm trying to grasp that. Let me look at the other things real quick. Oh, it's just all perks. These. Oh, all perks force trigger the item to the left of me once. Wait, all perks. What? I'm trying to... I think it triggers the left item once for each perk you have. Flibby flobbies. Hang on. Flibby flobbies. Oh, look at that. Is a rare corrupted item that force triggers the item to its left, equal to the number of perks I have. I see. Okay. Do I think the duck is doing shit for me? I'm gonna pretend it's not. Upon the first peg being popped, something's gonna get doubled like fucking crazy. That's how I read that, yeah? Oh, there we go, and now I'm hitting whatever the fuck that is. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we gotta get out of this stage, man. Not that I think I could kill those things anytime soon. Force triggers the item in the the 7th slot. For each empty... No, that's not happening. Odds, yep. I mean, we got it. Let's get out. Yeah, the cannon is not it. What is that S? What is that? I'm getting N's. I have an N score. What's N mean? What's N stand for? I got skill. A cool non-nillion. What a good number. Deserving of a gamer like me, I suppose. Jesus. Oh, right there. That's the one. That's the one. No. I should have shuffled because obviously this is the one that's going to get big for me. There we go. No. Oh, no, a lot. Okay, so we're looking for a new way to get triggers. Oh, come on. Oh, I should have upgraded. But, you know. Ooh, we'll take 3. Oh. Joy Jelly Plus? What will that even do? Perma upgrade? What? That gave a shitload of coins. Pops 2 random pegs when the highest peg is popped. But that's the problem, is getting to the highest one. First peg popped. Nope. Pass round goal. Summons a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. I don't think so. Nubby hits a wall. I gotta be alive for that. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Laser pointer. 2 pegs are halved. Triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. When the electron beam hits a peg, the peg will give 50% of its score, but it will not pop the peg. And I got snot. But it will not pop the peg. But it will not pop the peg, and I'll get its score. And it passes through the pegs every time 2 is halved. What if I put this here instead and I bring back snot? What if I just sell the cannon, get the snot, and I take this? I mean, do I even need this much of a conga line anymore? Let's be real. Do I really? It's a good starter, but this is the loot that matters. Upgraded squid, though. Let's try it. And we all know odd-numbered things trigger more often, so we're gonna want it more like that. This is scary. Change is scary. If Nubby's alive, never. Alright. There we go. There we go. And game sufficiently broken. Oh my god, my score is dropping so fast. Oh, and there we go. Broken again. Hold, hold, hold. Hold. Every once in a while, this is not max. It says max. It's saying max. Hold. There we go. We have one D. We got a D. Ooh, 4D. Hey, we got, what's a D? What the fuck is a D? All right, we broke the game. I think we can truly go infinite with whatever just happened. Decillion, that could be it. Hell, let's just climb the ranks, you know? Say cheese. Oh, I would love nothing more. It's going up, it's going up, it's going up. And it's over. Yo, what up, kneecap? Hold, hold, hold. It's growing. And points. As my score evaporates. Just kidding. Wait, I think I'm getting score. For a second there, I think it was multiplying. Oh, yep, it's multiplying sometimes faster. Yep, yep. It's going up. I think it's technically going up faster than it's going down. So, as long as it randomizes the doubles. Oh, nope, it's oh, we're free falling. We're free falling. Oh god, we're coming down. Oh god, we're in the O's now. We gotta end this. This is stupid as fuck. If you have 4 or less items, that'll never happen. Force trigger all odd numbered? Yeah. I mean, the question is, I don't know, like, we can't possibly be defeated. We need shit to get going. Eat that. What's an upgraded one do? 80% chance to double coins? Well, that's like 100%. I was ready for me to go to 0. I love being rich. Yeah, I don't know, man. What, like, I don't... When do we pull the plug, you know? Needless to say, I think this is the last round of the game we're playing tonight. I was ready to have a short stream, and then this run happened. When this peg... Oh, wait, it'll multiply... I mean... Oops, sorry, I might have hit the mic a little there. Hold, hold. There we go. Dude, okay, actually, the snake... the cactus popping is so relentless... that I'm actually able to dig through shit. Like, this might not even fucking matter. Or I can't perceive it. I have not seen this beam happen. There it is. Hold, hold. There we go. You know. I should. I'm trying to hit stop at peaks. The snot seems good. More ways to multiply would be good. Double would be good, but we don't have like, we don't have something as busted as simply do it. We need kebabs though, always. Even if the kebabs aren't doing shit with snot, more triggers. Yeah. Force trigger slot 7. Maybe we can get something cool in slot 7. I don't know. Replaces the rightmost item in your inventory with the item you last purchased from Nubby Mart. Nah. Although, finally upgrading snot would be... I mean, I don't know what that would do for me. You know, I feel like breaking this game was part of the deal, you know? Like, I think they knew that this was an inevitability. Like, there's no way they didn't think. Oh, gosh. Someone's gonna get... I don't even think this combination is too crazy. That's the worst part. Like, I don't think this is anything too impressive. There's just a couple of items that clearly feed off of... Oh, we gotta get through this. There we go. There we go. About 13,000 score. 13 decillions. 1,000, please. Just need to break through and it's over. Yeah, and wait, you know, a chain bolt could be good too. What if I chain bolted instead of snotted? Item of the right of me triggers. Oh, that's a problem. Unless I put it... Wait, but what was my third slot? There's something that was a third slot thing, right? See, because I'm like sitting here going, what if I replace the snot with the lightning and move shit down? It would break up the monotony, I'll give it that. Oh, I should have. Do I even want to keep the laser pointer? Maybe the laser pointer is the weak link. And we can just try anyways. And then the thing of the right of you needs to trigger. Which can be like that. This might be a bad idea, but I think I think this is the real wombo. This is gonna get out of control fast. Yeah, I think I see the problem with the electricity. There's no time to build up score. Oh. Or, what happened? What changed? It's going up. Why is it going up? Why is it going up? Why is it what happened? What happened? This is the highest score yet. I don't well. You know, I love a little bit of Cactus Danmaku. This is stupid as fuck. Hold on, let me just quickly check my scab. You know how it is. Like, Jesus Christ. Got any new oh, okay. Yeah, why is my score going up and not down? I would legit be like, hey, let's go take a bathroom break and see what happens as a joke. But unfortunately, you'd have to listen to this. Oh, we're going down rather than up. What even is D? There it is. That one guy's got your back. In slot 5. When Nubby bounces. Force trigger all non-upgraded items. I mean, this is more likely, I guess. Hold. Hold. Score's still going higher. No, now it's dropping rapidly. I love how it just rocket ships. When did you sneak that in? Yeah, it's just yo-yoing. Like, with these three in this configuration, it's over. You know? We can just turn the game down and, like, look at this picture of a dog instead, you know? And try to get a new high score. We could just do anything. We could watch YouTube. We can see if there's any cool Steam sales, you know? We could do squats, you know? Yo, anybody want to run some undernight sets? Like the sky's the limit. The yapping stream starts now. Uh-oh, my score is going down, not up. That's okay, that's variance, baby. Let's do some squats. What up, fly? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got some bad news, guys. The score hasn't gone up in a while. It's actually rapidly plummeting. So, let's just hit that end button. Still divine, though. Still divine. Which, you know, Poop Butt would enjoy. I bet there's like a mathematical ideal when it comes to what the balance is and how many I am doubling slower than I am killing. Does that make sense? And a little bit of variance lets me get an amount for a bit, but like the goal is to make sure this is doubling faster than things hit it. And eventually that's not the case. Eventually I'm destroying things faster. What the fuck are you? 25% chance to double the highest peg when I pass round goal. That's fantastic. Wait, so what is this? This is a pass round goal. Why is this triggering multiple times? Like, for what reason does the snot go crazy? Like, pass round goal. I'm genuinely considering replacing nose with this and letting the electricity do the job. When you go from 0 to 10,000, you pass the round goal 9,999 times, you think. Wait, so does this mean it'll brick the out? You know, again, we've already won. I'm gonna try this. Oh. Well, wait, do we go all-seeing pyramid instead of electricity? Well, it'll do it once and then it's over, though. That's the problem. Electricity will keep proccing as long as this procs, which will allow us to hit the Dessa millions. I don't think this is the play. Stocks a random ultra-rare food. What about now? Stocks a random ultra-rare free food? You have 2 copies of the most recently obtained perk, which is Springy, which will make more cactus. Sure. Get a random rare. No, you can't fool me. Okay, maybe now you can fool me. Alright, you got me. I'm rich again! Creates an upgraded squid in the rightmost empty item slot. If you have no empty slot... Wow, upgraded soup crackers are really good. Well, let's get some money first. You can jumble pegs 1 additional time per turn. Yes, sir. Alright. Well, let's see how this works. Uh-oh. Was the snot pivotal to this? Hang on, we just need to hit that. Oh, the lightning hit it. Oh, and there we go. And then it procced, and then everything is... Yep. Yep, things are doubling out of control. Yeah, it's... Wait, is the... Where is it? Cactus, cactus, broken socket. Wait, why do I have 2 cactus? Where did, Well, our score is going... Oh, there it is. It's procking. What's causing it to proc? Is it just trying to still catch up? So yeah, this is still doubling the highest thing. Frequently. Like, as fast as it can trigger. This is so dumb. Yeah, we're having a hard time breaking through 20 decillion. I think we're cooking, though. I think we're cooking with something. I think, the horse pill... what a name. I think the horse pill's got something going on. Something worth considering, you know? Oh, but I haven't gotten... There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is so dumb. I think it just needs exactly enough to get going. And the electricity, luckily, can hit random spots well. So, like, yeah. What's proccing it? Interesting. And now it's just gone burr. Who would have figured Uma would once again contribute? It always will. It always does. It's always Uma. Every time the bar on the right fills, I figure, perhaps. Yep, there we go. Like, the reason it gets exponential like that is it's just the lightning hitting this much slower than it multiplies. I think if I get a miracle 2 and 2, I'll have two things trading, getting upgraded. If the round was passed, if the goal round was passed 2 or more times, force triggers all no. Force triggers item in slot 7 one time. I mean, one, yeah. Yeah, of course. It just went burr. It got me a good start, you know? Getting this to force trigger at round start helps put something crazy on the board. Let's see. I mean, I guess we could try getting an upgraded horse pill. What would eating this do? Gives +1 spicy kebab. 100% chance to force trigger. Nice. Give less, gives a reroll at the cafe. I almost ate that. I almost just instinctually re-rolled my entire fucking everything. But we want as many kebabs as we can wow, that is a weird flop because... Is there anything here we're gonna want? Nope. Alright, see you on the other side. Can I save for later? Save and quit? God. Because this really feels like, we've truly broken the game situation, you know? Like, how much more it's gonna add is meaningless. Like, this is so Jover. Ooh, we got a nice lineup. Hold. I hope these two trade. Yeah. There we go. This might be a good way to get point growth. But we need the electric to proc more, funny enough. Which is funny, because it's procing as fast as it can proc. What the fuck? Oh, look, you saw me playing Plinko, right? I'm just playing a little bit of Plinko. Oh my god, I've never had that happen. I've never had it run out of rain. That's crazy. There we go. There's my build, Teber. I made it myself. What do you think? Not too bad, huh? But you can't. Easy peasy, huh? Looking pretty good, don't you think? Alright, we're gonna end it there. I mean, this is really just a get to the shop simulator now. So you're like pissing on the orbs or what? Well, you see it's a very sophisticated build. Right here, I double a random peg twice. But you see, I've got this item, where is it? An item over here that forces it to trigger every time something gets hit 10 times. Which is making it so these exponentially grow. But every time I hit a certain number of things, I also rain cactus needles. I basically have an infinite loop going on, almost. It's almost infinite. But I call it Cactus Danmaku. Definitely didn't steal it. But it is a good name. Because that, you know, it's funny. It's funny because it was said like, it was said earlier, and it was like, it sounded better in my, it was said in chat, and it was like, the name sounded better in my head. Except now, I think the name sounds perfectly correct. Jackie, gotcha, and Pinna Jackie, we've been live that long. Dude, how is it that I got a run that made it so I'm stuck playing this stupid fucking game at this amount? I agree, Jackie. See how he's so upset? Me too, Jackie. Me too. Alright, let's get him. Let's get our boy. Like... Do I mash faster or do I just save and exit? Just wait until we infinite loop crabs? Does it get harder? Surely it gets harder as time goes on. Whoa, 10 gold. I'm so lucky. I'm so happy to have gotten that. Well, I can get artifacts, so I might as well. If you get touched by a particle, you'll get exploded forever. I'm not disappointed. Oh, we got more House of Cards! The thing that started it all. Yeah, I love how you're like it sounded better in my head, Auburn, and look at where we are now. Look at where we are now. Well, you thought it was a bad name. What else do you call this fucking madness? I didn't expect this, to be fair. Alright, we'll call it, there we go. Now the question is, will I get a lot of stars for this? That's like my biggest motivating factor to still clicking. I'd just save and exit, but like I want the cool unlocks. I'm a modest witch. Fair enough. Oh, boogers, it's good to see you back. And look at them go crazy. It's nostalgic even. Oh, not as crazy as I'd ever go though. There we go. Hold. Any moment now. And... just waiting to kill a couple so we can get some more exponential growth. There we go. Only a I've never seen that sort of restock in my life. Are we feeling poor? I just looped. Ooh, get another House of Cards? Yes. Let's get our money back. I'm rich. I don't know how I lose at this point. Unless the number gets so stupidly large. Wait, hold on. Gives +1 jelly croissant. Oh, force trigger the rightmost. Force trigger the item in slot 3 for every 4 pegs halved. We need something like that. What do we got? Oh, adds +3% rare. Dude, our rare chances are getting crazy. And yet not a rare to be found. I mean, 16% sure isn't high enough yet. But how high can we get that number? Hold. It's growing, it's growing. Give it a sec. Ah, we got to it. Dang, and that was our Kinder Egg surprise, you know? Oh wow, what how did that happen? You know what makes this when fully popped, the item in slot 2 will be sold? Boss round? No. Well, if there's anything we can lose, it's actually exactly the thing in slot 2, to be fair. If I lost this, I don't think it's the end of the world. I think, yeah. Item slot 2. I think we can do that. We just need to not kill it. Live. It's dead. That item's gone. It was a very rare item, but not a necessary one. I didn't expect them to make another boss. Every 3 seconds, force trigger all items. Sure. Alright, well, I guess we need to look for a new item. Unfortunate that we don't get you know, faster start on our doubling. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if there wasn't a cap to number growth, then I think this would be fucking over, you know? The fact that numbers can't grow past 1 decillion, is the limiting factor here. Because I'm waiting to yo-yo it down and up into it and loop it properly. You looked at the math on how many stars you get. Ooh, I'm all ears. I'm ready to get 1 billion stars for my hard work. I'm also starting to think that Jake the Snake is, like, cute. But there's no more, like, he got me here, but I don't need him anymore. I do think Horse Pill is good. There's nothing extra from Endless Mode. Oh, so this is just for the love of the game. Well, I am hungry. Yeah, here's our engine. Oh, there we go. So we could always get to the decillion effortlessly. Ooh, Poop Butt. Poop Butt gives us millions of points, which is nothing. This only works because of its position. We only have 1 leftmost and 1 rightmost. And this is our destruction engine. And this just happens to work off of how frequently this procs. I actually think this could be replaced and this could be something else, but I don't think there's enough items in the game. You know what I could do? I can get a poop butt. Go to the shop. This replaces your rightmost item in your inventory. Oh, but the last thing I bought is a poop butt, because I bought a poop butt to replace the... I'm a fool. I was too small brain. Permanently upgrades all foods that are currently available for purchase. Well, we only see spicy shish kebab then, which has a 100% chance to do the rightmost when I die. All right. I guess if that's the case, you know. I guess if that's the case. Hang on, we can save. And then we could load. Ah. And we only have 8 stars. And you want me to get 300? The Nubby angered the car wizard, and as punishment, he was turned into a Kai. Despite this curse, he remains joyous. Well, that's delightful. That's sweet. I am really hungry. Like, really hungry. And I never intended to get stuck in what happened. So I think... This is some good music. There we go. So I think I might just call it. This was a tire fire. What a fucking result. Endless mode be like that? Yeah, I didn't expect to find a loop like that. That was not a hard loop to find. I wonder how much bullshit's in this game. But yeah, let's pack our bags. No stream tomorrow. I might stream Monday out of feeling guilty of not streaming next week much at all. I'll be gone Wednesday. I'm gone like Wednesday afternoon or some shit. So the best you'll get out of me is a Monday, Tuesday stream. Yeah, that's the best you'll get. And then anything from there, I mean, I'm pretty down to stream out of my hotel, but it's always inconsistent. It's always shrug, we'll see. So we'll see, you know? Yeah. So let's find somebody to raid. What a fucking mess. What a fucking mess. Oh, what a stupid fucking game. That was fun to play exactly once. You know, I don't feel the replayability. Maybe you could unlock more items and whatnot. I'm not totally convinced the replayability on this game is great. But that's okay, because this was a lot of fucking fun and the game was pretty cheap, so... And there's already enough broken combos that I'm not sure how you can fit more in here without mucking it up. Well, I guess if there's more in here, it would delude getting to those broken connections and inadvertently balance it a little. Interesting thought. Anyways, let's go bug. Let me see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We can go bug Matto, who's playing some Breath of Fire 4. I think that's a chill choice. A fine direction, as long as I didn't miss anyone else on my live list that I think would work. Yeah, that's what we'll... Wait, hang on. That's where we'll go. That's where we'll go. I saw something else, but I have spoken a choice into existence. That's and then now that I've said it, veering course would fill me with sadness and regret. No. Dude, it's just I never have choices to raid. It's always 0 to 1 people. So when I have 2 to 3 people, I get like choice paralysis. I'm like, oh my god, I know more than one person who's live. That's never happened to me in my life. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna eat. Holy shit, I'm hungry. Holy fuck, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, but I appreciate y'all coming. Game was neat. Maybe I'll go live Monday. If I do, maybe I'll play the PC 98 games I didn't today. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't go live at all. But I'll probably be live at least Tuesday one more time before I get on a plane and hope there's enough TSA staff to get anywhere in a reasonable amount of time without things being canceled or without me dying. Yeah, I don't want to fly anymore, man. I don't want to fly anymore. Shit's depressing. Hey, y'all take care. You get some good food, brush your teeth, get some sleep, play a nice game. Tell your bestie you love them. Have a good one. Eat shit and die. Go fuck your couch, you know. That good shit. All the usual. Bye-bye.